Alright. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. As you can see here, last time we finished the game. This time I'm in the hunt for exactly 1 bit. That's really all I'm after today. I want to find the Cameo fight that is somewhere in the game. I've been given direction that it's behind No. So, luckily, we found Gnome. And we know where Gnome is. And we have like 10 levels since the last time we were on Gnome.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Shit, which save is this? I need to make sure to load from the starred save. Because that's the new game +1 in case there's post-game events that need to be flagged. Thanks, loading tips. Hey, we got that owl. Alright, well, yeah, fuck that. Oh god, I gotta go all the way through it again? Oh, that's a pain. Well, what level are we right now? 49 on the dot. Everybody's a fight from 50. Can we... If I'm gonna teleport out of here, it's fine if I do one of these. Do you have a cool boss inside of you? Two Quill and a dragon. Sure.
This one's tough. We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No, I haven't even played my normal 13 in the week. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're just going straight for an national. Alright, I can dodge. Well. Okay. One more Helganical. Yeah. Yeah, I got pulled away yesterday because of, I was finally able to log into 14. And I was like, well, I'm taking this up seeing as there's normally a 2 to 3 hour queue. Which there was that day. It wasn't as though there wasn't. But
You don't mess around.
that got to be earlier today as well, so now it's time for Tails time. And we're hopefully going to finish up what I want, which is just the Cameo fights. I know there's going to be a number of post-game things. Oh, that's my guts. Let's back off. I'm good. You get it? Nope. Oh my god.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Alright. It's Cameo fights. It's easier to do a long wait on a queue when I'm just doing other things. That's the time that I'm waiting for it. Because you're right, 2-3 hours to get into stupid.
It won't
But
escape me.
Annihilation!
I just do other things while I'm waiting for it. So but yeah, Justin John, thank you very much for the sub. And yeah, that's our plan for today. We are getting out of the end dungeon here, which I'm just doing this one fight. Basically to get me to 50 on everyone.
That move!
That's the entire reason we're doing this. Cheers, calling Will Don and Renan's human throughout the script was known.
I'm merely doing what I can.
That's a good that is a good question. Be better if it didn't disconnect randomly, yeah. It has problems, to be sure. Alright, let's get through this. Oh no, no, back off, back off, back off. Back off. Dolan can't be dead for this.
I have no limits.
Oh, well. Okay.
I must keep.
And I got everyone to 50.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Alright, come on. Let's win the flip. So this area kind of reminds me of Super Mario RPG in Bowser's Castle. You get 6 doors.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
You get 6 doors, and you only ever get to go through 4 of them. And they each have equipment for a different character. So my hope is,
My work.
well, alright. Excellent.
This must be the work of Providence.
I was hoping it was a...
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I'm just happy to have it be, like, grabbable, usable. One of my party members. Alright. Are you still busted? I'm not doing all 6 if you're still broken. Okay, so 3 is enough. That's weird. Why even have that limitation? Why? That's so weird. Whatever. We did it. We'll take the teleporter and make sure it's active, and then we have Gnome to go get. But first, I have a lot of items I need to go buy. So, where's the most current shop in the game? You? Are you the most current shop in the game?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the...
Alright, how we doing on cash? Very badly. Just incredibly badly. Alright. Well, that helps. Okay. So here we want life bottles back up to reasonable. I'm out of every gel. Okay. All right. What if Are any of these fashion too? I don't think any of these are fashion as well. That'd be really rude if they were. Like the gothic dress or the cocktail dress. How much money is this? 80,000? Alright, let's go burn it all. Alright. And that was all of my money. And I still am not really... Whatever, it's fine.
Animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay, nobody can make their ultimate weapon. Oh, I can make this. $20,000 this gun. Shit. Another 20,000 for Deus Aurora. Another 20,000 for Heavenly Gaze. Alright, is there anywhere any money at all can come from? No, these rocks are worth 25 apiece. See, the weapons I don't want to sell because they actually are materials. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get that money anymore. Well. Oh, well. Kind of hoping I didn't have to sell everything for that, but oh well. Okay, so I think we want highway. And we're gonna go into Gnome. This time, hopefully, we can win it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Are you ready for a dungeon with a mechanic?
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Let's go. Attack up.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Thanks, Dylan. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some? Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there are even any Zoogles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
Ha! Oh, sweetie, he gets a guts point for that. Oh, I should probably spend these. Defense plus 50, huh? Alright, oh my goodness, that's way too many. Recovery. Elemental attack plus 50. No, we are on our way to Nome. Is our current place to go. Okay, 4,000 here. I don't really care. Attack plus 20. Creation.
Relaxing at night, beneath the stars pure and bright, a heavenly sight.
Completely forgot yesterday was lightning returns, but apparently yesterday wasn't lightning returns. So it just worked out. Yeah. Oh. 13-3 got overran by 14. 6. I mean, I guess that Walker 6.0.
Shall we get moving?
So. Yeah, we have a little demon face there. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. Find our way to a really bad. Yep, there's Gnome.
Something feels odd
Oh.
here. Be on your guard.
Okay. All right. I accept this. I did the dungeon, therefore. Do not have to do the dungeon again. That's super good. I just tried to pull out the camera. That didn't work. This is left bumper plus back on the stick. Or is that full health? I'll just roll with it. $65 is still 15 over us.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble. Yeah, we can tell.
We've got orbs incoming.
They must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Void flash.
Here, let's
I
go.
can carve through armor. Dragon swarm.
That's gonna smart.
Explosive ray. I shall ensure you survive this. You'll pay for that. Try harder. Not a chance. From beyond. Double Phoenix Bang. Double Phoenix Bang.
That's gonna smart.
Not today.
Raging storm!
Flaming thrust. Being interrupted.
A freezing storm!
Infernal turret.
Raging storm! Hold on to your
Double
heart.
Demon Fang. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Regenerate! Sleep now. I'll be
Dragon
safe.
swarm.
Is that a healing arm? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Well, I'll try to be more careful.
That didn't work.
I'm nearly done for.
That got my ass kicked pretty hard. Fantasy bottles really suck, don't they, huh?
Another incantation ruined.
Not in your dreams.
This one's mine. Our attacks just bounce off.
Okay.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Beckon. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Double Demon Fang. Might with blackened blade. Gate. Burn. Be still. Mirage. Dragon swarm. Bloody howling. You're mine. Breath of life.
I couldn't make it in
Now
time.
you see what I can do. Cure. Okay. Here. From beyond. Imbue this place with life. Resuscitation.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Sleep now. You do the same for me.
Here I come. Dragon swarm. Execution. On your knees. Double demon fang! Air pressure! It's time! Double demon fang! From beyond! Double demon fang!
What's something other than Dragon Swarm? The 4 hits slows me down too much. No. Sunray Alpha, no. Not bad. Dude, what is Raining Slash? I don't know if I remember this one at all.
Soul with light! Resuscitation! Blow away! Shine! Radiant light!
Oh, it's one biggie. Okay.
Some regeneration!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Oh,
Demon!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Resuscitation!
is Raining Slash good? I have no.
Harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining slash!
Oh, I'm sorry, the hits for thousands? What a weird. Alright, sure.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Allow me to help you.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Raining slash!
Okay, I can see it. Yeah, alright.
My friends!
Water, hear my call!
Instinct sharpened!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
No, does not count as a cameo fight to me, but you have to do it to get to the cameo fight.
Power surges through me.
Here comes something bigger.
New player. Let's destroy this thing first. Raining slash! Burn in hell! Execution! Incineration wave!
Whoa!
Try harder! Now!
Yeah, can you knock you out of the air?
This ends now! Incineration wave!
Oh my god.
Double demon fang! Armor won't save you! Far engulfs you!
Oh shit.
Double demon fang!
Change tactic detail. Oh yeah, this dungeon doesn't have anything in it. You don't even get experience for it. It's kind of weird. You just get to go to Gnome for free.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! No further!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on. Nothing gets by me.
You picked the wrong fight! Resuscitation! Raining slash! Incineration wave! I'll smash you!
Let the marksman handle this. Here's the fury!
Double demon fang! Not a chance! Take this! Raining slash! Try harder! Now!
Burn your shield!
Alright.
Wide open! It won't escape me! Raining flash! Resuscitation wave! Blow away! Raining flash! Can you take it? Incineration wave! Raining flash! Incineration wave! Try harder! My turn!
Never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon Fang!
Here I come!
That's my favorite one. This is the most over the top.
Ignite! Raining flash! I'm ready!
Okay, that's half.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements. Watch out!
The enemy is going all out!
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Armor won't save you! Try harder! No, regenerate! I could do without this pain. Try harder!
I'm in your debt, Joker. Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep go.
Well, I took that one on the face.
Try harder! Blow away! Try harder! My turn!
A new leaf on life. I can do this all day.
Heal my weary companion. Double Demon Fang! Ready and rare! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Taste it! Elusive deity! Be still! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Okay, here I go! Blow away! Burn in hell! In a bind? Armor won't save you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitate! That did it! Double Demon Fang! Heal my weary companion! Benediction light. I'm gonna need more than that.
Thunder, lightning, arrow squall. Now go! Much far beyond the darkest sky.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Healing circle.
Blow away!
Flame of fury. Glacial steel. Here's evil. Cyclone. Water, hear my call.
Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven.
Eat dirt!
Earth force. Freeze lantern.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Heal my weary companion! Double Demon Fang! Armor won't save us! Is this it?
Don't leave me.
Damn it.
Water,
Double
hear my
Demon
call.
Fang! In a bind? Double Demon Fang! Show thy mystic mercy! Spirit within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Breath of life, heal my... Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle. Raging cascade. Spread.
Ready? Try harder!
Water, hear my call.
Ready? The flame is rising, yours to be let
I just need to kill the little orbs.
wrong fight. Shattering.
An Eternian gnome was a tiny gnome with a bunch of other really, really tiny gnomes. They're very cute. They have a big nose.
Try harder.
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death
Resonate
to
with
this.
the earth. Flew away. Burning slash.
Bathed in blood.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for? We can't depend on them.
Bring you down.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
This is looking good.
Denied. Can't be happening.
Shit, what is going on?
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. This one's all mine.
Okay, that one's down.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
God damn it, the lodge is time. God. Like, I'm the only one being attacked right now, but somehow everyone's dead. I guess maybe that's the point, huh?
Now it's my turn. Try harder.
Here's a healing arc. Shooting fire.
Double demon fang.
Just get out of here, please, Orb.
Be still. You're on your
Anything in armor is all mine.
It's too much. My turn.
Shit. Grape gel self.
I'll smash you. Far enough.
I love that my anti-charge never works. Kisara's gimmick is so bad.
My turn. Not a chance. Double demon fang. No further. Yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
Now to pull myself together.
Flew away. Ready slash. Incineration wave. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
I can handle it.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Now's our chance. Will this help?
Flew away.
Okay, we're down to final.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Kisara any good as a playable character? I've been told so. I've been told as a playable character, she, like, basically plays, like, hyper defense and then, like, does a charge move for 10k.
Incineration wave. Flew away. Incineration wave. Not today. Flew away.
Thanks, Tion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
The enemy is going all out.
I am not beyond fury. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Cool.
I really don't.
Double demon fang. There. Flew away.
That'll bring you down.
Try harder. My turn. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Far enough.
Floating fairy circle. Double demon hit time.
Glacial spear. Here's the Fury blade.
Flew away. I'm ready.
Alright.
This ends now.
Alright, what's next now?
That's the worst off our backs. Look, that weak point on its face is wide open. That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Strength from the wind.
Lunar corruption.
Armor won't save you.
Lunar blast.
In a bind. Raining slash.
hit! Take healing to the win! Air thrust! Pain between heaven and earth! A wailing beam to the
I'm not letting this thing put up another. We're not going to damage phase 2.
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
That was a boss fight. That was it. Thanks, Gnome. But that boss sucked. Alright. So, next.
I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You don't say.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Hey, Alpin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
What do we put? This is a side quest.
Good.
Really now.
Golden suit of armor. Alright.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Whoa. Alright then. Fuck it, here's all the experience so that you can actually be on level with the level 65 enemies that are 15 levels over you. I don't... You got it, boss. Alright, so now I need to go here to Vicent.
We've reached our destination.
And then... Hello?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every
Is it really this cow person? There's no way.
Huh?
Okay, no, yeah.
No way.
You don't say.
Another hillside anomaly. It keeps happening.
Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
All right. Well, back to the temple.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
On
I'm
like the
sensing
scanners?
some kind
What?
of astral energy activity.
What kind of question is
But
that?
Other than that,
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh! Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Aye, Captain. We'll send a away team right away.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
All right, hold on. Save again in case we immediately do whatever.
I wonder if something happened.
Excuse me? What? Hello? What is this? Don't you dare do it. Another world awaits you. I don't know the lyrics that well. But anyway.
Hey.
Sure, dude. I'm in Cube Zone doing research. What do you want from me? What? What is happening? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a 13 character. Today it's running here from 13. The other time space researcher is definitely a 32 character. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Depends on what his research is.
Hey!
Ah, I see. Hey y'all, I think I have an idea where our cameo fight might be. Uh-huh.
huh?
I have a person you need to give a call. His name's Daniel Jackson. He'll be able to help you. 6 keys that open the gate. All right. Well, oh. Okay.
Seriously?
So there's 6 gates, but he only has the key to 1 gate, and the other 5 are in the gates. Then we're gonna get them one by one. The King and Queen of Owls.
Got it.
Okay. So we're looking for Destiny 1 or 2 cameos. Ruti, Leon, Stan. Who's the green-haired priestess lady? Anyway. Oh, that also was the quest. Okay. This could be cool. What if we get, like, a cameo from each, like... From, like, different series? That could be neat. I'm trying to think of Destiny characters that haven't gotten cameos. Destiny got some early cameos. Not a lot. Because, obviously, it was, like... It's the second Tales game. Obviously. I say this, everyone knows Destiny. So, Destiny is the second Tales game, too. After Fantasia. It has a direct sequel, Tales of Destiny 2. Not to be confused with Tales of Destiny 2, the American release of Tales of Eternia, which is not a sequel to Tales of Destiny. Having only played Fantasia Symphony and Abyss, I'm used to the cameo just being in the arena with no explanation. That's usually where they are, even in later ones. Though, I guess in... Let's see. Zestiria and Bazeria, the cameo fights are in different places than there, anyway. No, I do not believe Destiny 2 ever got a release outside of... outside of Japan.
What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true.
Okay,
We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
so if this is
What
Destiny...
kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is another world.
The
wonders never cease.
The
Means
power...
there could be monsters lurking
My God.
around that we've never met before.
No,
So this is the world
they're
that
just
the first key
recolors.
leads to. And another key is somewhere inside here.
Stay on your toes, everyone. We should be ready for anything.
So, they were talking about a power that's not astral energy. The main thing of Destiny 1 is these beings known as Swordians. Living swords. And so, getting to run into a talking sword would be a neat bit. Looks like that one probably has the key. Oh, we got a big area. Oh, that one definitely has the key. It's at the end. Alright, let's check this place out, see what sort of Destiny stuff we got around here. Look at all these new Zoogles. Brand new Zoogles for you.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
That's fun. As you might expect, the Destiny area has music from Destiny 1.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Come one, come all. It's almost too strong. Split it open.
Destiny 1 is not a game I've played to completion. I really should.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Coming through!
I own it. It's on discs in the drawer in front of me.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our team, Dohri.
Look sharp!
Want to play old Tales game, but unfortunately, yeah, that is a problem with old Tales game. There are 4 Tales games on Hey, Gamburger. We are in the Destiny world, where we still fight the same Zoogles, but we got this music instead. Maybe we'll find some characters from Tales of Destiny 1 or 2. Best RPG. Oh boy. You know, I haven't played any other games on that list to be able to say otherwise. So. And down. But yeah, I can give you a pretty good rundown of old Tales games. I played a pretty good amount of them. And the ones I haven't played, I'm quite familiar with. Just, you know, from like crossover games and things. So once they come up in here, we'll kind of talk about them.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Take a level from that. I don't remember the other titles that were like, up against it in the awards. I didn't watch it like directly. Look at these new Zoogles. God, they're new Zoogles. Scarlet Nexus, SMT5, okay.
This one's tough. Don't mind if I do. Radiant here. May 1,000 gales carry you to left. Start you with my arc. This around. Will this help? Showtime. Never see what I can do. Together.
Incineration wave. No further.
Yeah, I haven't played SMT5, but I've heard good things about SMT5.
Can you take it? Blow away. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
Rise is a Tales game, and a Tales game is a very different style of RPG.
Is that a healing art? It is.
Even with this having a different combat system than other Tales games, it's still clearly an RPG with, like, from the definition of, like, these numbers at the bottom exist. I guess, you know. Oh, Rise, sorry. Wait, you mean Monster Hunter Rise? Oh. I've only played World. Not familiar with Rise, sadly.
It's time to finish this.
Come on, I want Mystic 2 out of you.
Consuming
I'm gonna have to force it somehow.
Searing flame. Reload.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Incineration wave.
Hitting pile driver.
The
enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Double demon fang.
Air thrust.
Castle. Raining slash.
This could be useful.
That's what. So that fight was worth a quarter of a level. Which, you know, that might sound like reasonable, right, Jens? Except for that it's 10 levels over us?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
The waters of creation.
I can shatter any steel.
Here's the evil.
Come and face me.
My buff right, my food buff right now is attack damage up.
Now, Law, get toasty.
Burn strike.
Yeah, I probably have to force the issue to see other Mystic 2s. I'll see what I can do.
Shut him down.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Flame inside me yearns to be let free.
This Ranning Slash move seems really good.
Raining slash. Mirage.
Now, Shion, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Water, hear my call.
Demon blast.
There we go. Love to Void Slash.
Name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Not today.
Here's a healing arm.
Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash. Mirage. Dazzle. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Okay.
I've been doing really great lately.
Yo, money. Thank you for payment.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. I'll smash you. Prepare to be seen. Raining flux.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
Blow away.
No armor can stop me!
This one's mine.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Mirage.
Glacial
Can't
spear.
move. I couldn't make it in time.
Divine savior. Arts require complete focus. I'll bring
Stay
you back
calm.
from death to
I shall
death.
provide assistance.
Resuscitation. I don't even know the word defeat.
No further. Shattering of pieces.
Annihilation.
See, I like the mystic system. The mystic system in a lot of the other games, Bazzeria is my favorite, I think. Because in Bazzeria you can chain them, like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, to force them out. And here I don't have any other way of forcing it. I'll pass on that. I feel like damn. Again, I feel like the money answer is just fish, but ugh, it still sucks.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Okay, here I go.
Annihilation.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Double demon fang.
Now you see what I can do!
Let us take to the fray. Blow dazzle.
I'm going to
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
as impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't true.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look buster.
Burn in hell.
All the things to burn in hell.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
You're finished.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay. And cool over here. Mystic Crest.
Hey, new equipment.
Yo. Sure. And again, there's our enemy. Another one that's kind of funny like that word number is, Shion has a bunch of aerial arts. The AI will never use the aerial arts because Shion doesn't have a self-launch. So anything that's aerial attack will just never happen. It's not worth ever purchasing unless you're playing as her. Because there is no launch move that the AI will ever use to go into the air. Therefore, they'll never be in the air. Therefore, there's no point to ever buying the moves.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist!
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer!
That's my reaction time on that charge.
Hotline freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No. Can't end here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Being interrupted.
They got me surrounded.
Firmament render.
No fashion interception.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
Point flash. You're mine. Point flash. It's on. Take it. Bloody howling. You're mine. Raining flash.
Wind astral
Blow away.
banana. Let's go.
Raining flash. You
Ready to go. Stolen. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
A whirling struggle.
Demon fang.
Winds of heaven.
Save you.
Force. Reload.
Resonate with the earth. Select.
Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Incineration
I'm
wave.
here. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Crunch.
Got it.
Well done.
Demon fang.
Here's the evil.
Struck. Be still.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
These bad guys really don't mess around.
I only get 52 after one more fight.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Water. Here lies. This one's mine. Surface.
Damn it.
Here.
This one's gonna be tough.
Supernova.
Here I come.
Take this.
I'll smash you. Double demon fang. Burn.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Raining flash.
Freeze laser.
Heal. Okay, here I go. Double demon fang.
Thunder field. None shall
The
escape
flame
my
and striking
justice.
yours
Raging
will be let
arcane.
free.
Field.
Double demon fang.
Get out of there with the others.
Blow away. Here I come.
All right.
Burn it down. Merciful dash. Dazzle. Strike. Raining flash. Blow away. Raining flash. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Okay.
Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope they will help you.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
In here.
I'll do better.
Get on in there with the others.
I need to be stronger.
Okay, level one, everyone. Alright, so we get the key and then we leave out that way, I guess. Any, no Swordians? Nope, just more of these. Alright. Everybody loves casting blood to damage, you know?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, here I go. Incineration
I've been
wave.
hot.
I'll take you all on.
Healing circle.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman
You
handle
picked the
it.
wrong fight. All yours.
Same for me.
You're on. Try this.
Now, here's the evil. Freeze soil.
Awaken and
Another incantation ruined.
take this. Raining flash. Blow away. Blow away. Double demon fang.
In the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
No
one shall break this night. You're mine. Eagle ray. Easter.
Where are you going? All right. It's
Be
showtime.
still.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Yes, crunch.
Here, let me help.
Rising.
First aid.
Elusive deity!
You're on.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Blow away.
There's still one left. Hey, dude.
Blow away. Raining flash. Blow away. Raining flash.
Freezing storm.
Blow away.
Now,
There we go.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. This one will be difficult to predict.
Well, this is a recolor of one we already know.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Aim for their weak spot.
I'll be saving you. Blah, blah, blah. Steering clear. Here's the healing arm.
Bloody howling! Over won't save you! Blow away!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Try harder! No! Can't get here!
This is my fault.
March requires complete focus.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Not done yet! Double demon bang! Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Being interrupted.
Incineration wave! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Double demon bang!
This one keeps
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
Don't suffer in silence.
Show me what my art can do. Here, let me help. Holy land! None shall escape my judgment.
Benediction light.
It's the tip.
I couldn't make it in time.
Razor cycle! Annihilation!
I think I'm coming down with something good.
Alright, I can't.
A chronic inability to read the room.
A malady your art cannot fix.
Sleep now.
Ready and ready. In a bind. Now you see what I can do.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Another incantation ruined.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, yeah, this thing's still at a third health, and I am checked out of the fight mentally. Yes, they are too.
I never miss. Outstanding form.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Try harder! Double demon bang! Time to let it rip! Try harder!
I'll face you.
Coming through!
Good interrupt.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
God, we're in red health.
Take this. Show thy mystic mercy.
Double demon bang!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Alright, there we go.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Heavenly armor. Huh.
Got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Okay. Sure. Don't think there's any rented armored soldier around the bend, but... Oh. Okay, alright. I don't know why we're in Destiny World, if that's what we're doing here, but hi, how you doing? Hello, hello. And double check my key. My key does indeed say Destiny. Not a very zesty key, but you know.
There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me. Head to head in a no-holds-barred battle.
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
Anyway, so this is Edna. You might be wondering, if you're not familiar with Zestiria, that's the game Edna's from 2 games ago. If you're not familiar with it, you might be wondering why she said humans. She's not human. She's a seraph, basically a spirit. Generally can't be seen by humans. She is the Earth Seraph of that game. There's water, Earth, Fire, Wind, Water. And she is, she has a much more interesting character that is her brother in Berseria. Though I don't know how much of that is the fault of the writing of Zestiria. I don't know. Game of the Elves, no. She is literally a spirit. She can fuse with another one of your party, with your main party member, and get a cool outfit where you combo arts. She also has one of the worst traits that can exist in a video game. As you might expect, with the way she looks, she's like a couple thousand years old. Obviously. But yeah, she's not she's a fine character in Zestiria, but I feel like the bar on the party is a little lower outside of Saray and Mikleo. The largest asterisk in the world there. Anyway.
Okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Alright.
Things right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
So she's gonna have super powerful Earth Arts. Oh my god, stop running at me. She does not have defenses. She's also gonna be a lot weaker, being alone. In Zestiria, a lot of the power on characters comes from the armatization, fusing with other party members. So Edna fused with Saray gives you this Earth form, and you do a bunch of cool moves. Edna alone is a lot less. I don't know.
Nothing back! Double demon fang!
I can handle it.
Coming through! Ha!
Likely has the Mystic, indeed. Wait, does she have Phoenix? Hold on. Does she have Phoenix? I think that's Phoenix right there on the bottom right. Phoenix is this tiny little doll. It's a Norman. Except for it's not a doll. But it is a doll. Yeah, anyway. Trying to get a look. Give me a better look. A better angle. Is that Phoenix? Yeah, that's Phoenix. Okay.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain, but I'll try to be more careful.
Oh shit.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Oh, hi. I just completely missed that one. No, I don't need to cast a midget.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
I think if you were choosing a Zestiria character, Edna's pretty reasonably high up on the list. My problem is if I wanted Saray, I'd want Mikleo too, and the thing with Edna is that, as we kind of mentioned, there's a high likelihood with Edna we get Aizen, and Aizen fucking rules. Like, if we get to go deeper in here, we're going to see Aizen, I'm going to be super excited. Alright, what are you casting? Oh, just Grave? Oh, she even does the, like, step move. So you'll notice, like, the way she's... I'm going to keep interrupting this fight a lot. When she does her version of, like, a forward stalagmite, like the rocks coming out of the grave, the way she does it, she just does, like, a stomp on the ground in front of her. No cast time. Which is in the opening of Zestiria. Oh, I'll pass on gravity, thanks. Oh, you just played me. That sucked. Blocked. None of your freedom sin. Okay, don't lift this, please. I bet you Cameo would be very good. It's weird that we didn't get a Destiny character here in the Destiny world, right? That's still weird to me. I'm not gonna be able to get that on the ground. That move right there is the foot stomp.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I could do without these things.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks.
I don't know, it's been a long time since I can think, like, obviously having, like, they said 6 keys, 6 cameos, that's actually a pretty hefty amount. So maybe that's actually the problem, is that that's way too high of a number. Cameos are usually 2 to 3. Some of the older games have a full 4, but that's a lot. It's usually 2 to 3 characters at most. And it does, you know, having cameos from more recent games gives them more of a chance of showing up. Obviously, you can't cameo in a game you were before, or you were after. I'm not gonna hit this in time.
I'll be saving this one.
Be still. Force love regeneration.
One more time.
Strike. Regenerate. The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
I never missed over there. In here. Right. I'll be saving this one.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Throw away.
That foot stomp is instant. Jade was in Zestiria along with Sophie. Has Vesperia ever had a cameo? Who's in Zillia? I didn't know a PS3, so I never played Zillia. Grace's cameos are like a bunch of side games. It's a trio of characters from like, Hearts, Tempest, and Rebirth, I think. Could be Zillia. I don't know Zillia or Zillia 2, though. Not owning a PS3 meant like missing a gigantic number of Tales games.
Thank you for the healing, Brandon.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
What am I getting missed again?
Let's get you all put to work. Go. Radiant. Here. Here's my healing arm. Down on your knees.
Double demon bang. Burn in hell. Be still. Double demon bang.
Take this. Down on your knees. Lightning. In here.
I carved through armor.
No more playing nice. Hear me, flame of spirit. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh shit.
The enemy is going all out.
This is gonna hurt. I have to agree.
Don't just stand there waiting.
Get ready.
Alright, here it comes.
Oh my god.
And you're dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Didn't warn you.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Edna?
Shooting star.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Oh god.
May a thousand gales carry you to strike.
Edna?
Is ridiculous. The pure strength of her art is out of this world.
Whoa. I want an umbrella like that.
I want an umbrella like that.
My astral energy.
No further.
Oh shit, we're at the point again. I thought she's stealing ice moves for some reason. Zillia 1 didn't have cameos? What? Incredible. Yeah, I gotta steal some moves from Micleo.
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't get busy now. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this. Let's get
I'm sorry, did they just both die?
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right at Rain in no time.
Double demon fang.
Armor won't save you.
Yeah, Vesperia has the villain cameos, which makes it really interesting. They have Eternia, Fantasia, Symphonia, and Destiny 2 villain cameos. No thanks.
Okay, here I go. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Get out of my face.
Oh fuck, I shouldn't.
Such unadulterated feeling.
Shattering of pieces.
Not today.
Alright, here it comes. Here's
Try
evil.
harder.
Keep standing around.
Is this it?
And you're
Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, please.
dead. Don't say I didn't warn you. Shooting star. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Now you see what I can do.
Cheers. I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Radiant blast. Incineration wave. Double demon fang.
I never miss. Denied. A wailing Zambia. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
What the? No, you. Fighting.
Resuscitation.
Tempest Whirl. Final
Double demon fang.
Spirits within the
Double
soil.
demon fang.
Awaken and Havoc.
There.
Ready and raring. Masterful dash.
Get out of my face.
Oh, this is really bad.
A new leaf
Watch
on life.
yourself.
Demon fang.
Incredible power.
Power of flame. Finish without a trace.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Raining slash! Blow away!
Get ready!
Incineration wave!
That's gonna smart.
Alright, here it comes!
I couldn't make it in time.
Standing around,
Being interrupted.
and you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my god.
Can't end here!
Shooting
One more shooting star and then we're done
Good
here.
move.
Here comes a big one!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Double demon bang!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Don't get dizzy now.
On your knees.
Save you!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Yep, there's Phoenix.
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
This is Edna's entire bit. Symphony key.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a fell arm? Yeah, devil arm, alright. Alright, alright, alright. That's pretty rad. This is the joke, every cameo is the wrong world, maybe. Let's go.
Well,
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Excuse me.
I'm the only one here. I just found myself here with no explanation.
Oh, can I talk to her again if I want to fight her again? I guess that's the deal. Sure. You ever just get a smash invite and end up in this cave instead for no reason? Sucks. Edna would not be the one to get the smash invite, by the way. You know what? We have the key. We can just leave.
We finally made it.
One of my long-standing wants in Smash was a Tails character. I always thought that'd be cool. Lloyd would be kind of the obvious one because Symphonia was a Nintendo console.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You know, would not needs be. Alright, we found a lot of money. That's nice. Yeah, Crescentwork as well. Should... What's the point of the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much money?
No, you don't get much cash from it.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
It's like that experience boost.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier.
Oh god, what did we talk
His
about
reasons
earlier?
might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else. Ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Well, Rib Miguel again.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Again.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Alright. Miguel was very underdeveloped. Also, he was like one of like 3 named NPCs we like knew, and so he had to die. You know.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That wasn't a final conversation. I don't think I have, yeah. I only have talked to Kisara maybe once or twice. That's why it feels weird. Oh god, alright. Let's go to the Symphonia Rift. So, let's talk about Tales of Symphonia as we jump on in. Tales of Symphonia also has a sequel. The original Tales of Symphonia came out for the GameCube, and was the Tales game that broke Tales as a series into any sort of popular consciousness. Like, I played Tales of Eternia, which was the third, like, Tales game that came out, but, like, second in the US. Because Fantasia didn't have an English release until the GBA. But, Symphonia is the game that made Tales, like, a series people knew about. It was brought over because Nintendo saw there was a hole on the GameCube. It didn't have any JRPGs, any RPGs at all. So they went out of their way to give it a super high budget, like, voice acting, such. And it was a very popular title. It has a sequel that came out on the Wii, Tales of Symphonia 2, Dawn of a New World. That one is Final Fantasy 13-2 in almost every way. Like, it's actually incredible how much Final Fantasy 13-2 Symphonia 2 is. But yeah, it is the game that jumped the series up. So, I'm sorry, who built this? Alright, where's left go? I know, we know where Undyne is. Undyne is... I'll show you where Undyne is. No. Here. How did Nintendo manage to go from all RPGs on the SNES to nothing? Yes, it was the cart thing. A bunch of major publishers, a number of major publishers, Square being, you know, obvious one there, all jumped ship on the console when they swapped from, when they wouldn't swap to discs, or when the, you know, because making things on cartridges is quite restrictive. Took them some time to rebuild that relationship. So. Anyway, I guess left to right, sure. Alright. Let's see if the music is what's expected.
I have a bad feeling.
That's good. Also more expensive than CDs, yes. GameCube also had Skies of Arcadia Legends. However, Skies of Arcadia Legends is not an original GameCube title. Skies of Arcadia was a Dreamcast title brought over for the express purpose of getting there to be RPGs on the console. So, again, that was part of that initiative. Interesting choice here for the music, but I'll take it.
About this.
The flame inside is yours to be let free. Now, raising Luna Storm, Demon Fang. On your knees.
Skies of Arcadia Legends is a very fun game. I like it a lot, though.
Be still.
Really enjoyed playing through that on the GameCube.
An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Burn in hell. Elusive deity. Flaming thrust. Evil ray.
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Rain. Try harder.
There you go. Don't let up. Cyan, back into the fray.
Blow away. Double demon fang.
But yeah, so Symphonia is super, like, the reason the Tales series even has a follow in much of any respect. Obviously, people knew about it before and after for different reasons, but boy howdy. Symphonia, also one of the few non-modern Tales games that you can play on PC. Symphonia 1 has a PC release. You can just, it's on PC.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
But yeah, the other one being Vesperia, because Vesperia had the 10-year release, definitive edition, which was a touched-up version of the PS3 version of the game. Where did I come out? Wait, this is a completely different map. The fuck? Oh, God. You know what this forest makes me think of? Makes me think of the forest you find Origin in Symphonia. Like, I should get the twin swords here. Well, that's doing its job right if it makes me think of that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Also, it takes me time to get more direct references like that, because the last time I played Symphonia was probably 2 decades ago. I should replay it at some point, huh?
Let him handle it.
All yours. Allow me to help you.
Divine
Raining flash.
Allow me to
Raining flash.
prepare to be sealed, oh fleeting foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Let's go more.
I'm sorry, what are you...
All designing for phase 1. Divine security.
Be still. I'm ready. Look sharp.
The,
Lightning tiger blade.
Skies of Arcadia Legends was, again, what was part of that. There was also... So Skies of Arcadia Legends was a... I've been going on a lot of tangents today because I feel like it. So Skies of Arcadia Legends was one of those Dreamcast games that got moved over to the GameCube. Sega had a pretty good relationship with Nintendo at that time. You get Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Crazy Taxi. You get a ton of Dreamcast ports. Just a ton. But another one of those, which was brought over again as a kind of trying to help the, like, oh god, there are no RPGs on the platform bit, was a game called Evolution, or Evolution Worlds. It was released as one title on the GameCube, but it actually was 2 titles that were repackaged into one title. Yes. Evolution was one of the 2 games into one. Cameo fights are naturally nostalgia dimension? Certainly. So. Enjoy.
Ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
No further. Flew away. Double demon fang. Now I can let you. Coming through. Ha!
So we're gonna get a Symphonia world.
Scarlet Inferno.
Are we gonna get an Abyss? We'll probably get an Abyss world. Abyss was the next big Tales title. Came out on the PS2. We'll talk about it more if the world comes up for it. It was very well received, like gameplay wise and such. I don't know about the sales numbers. Tales has never been a series that was like a super huge seller, but alright, let's just do the thing. They did give that 3DS port, that is correct. It was the much more well received of the 2 released Tales games outside of Japan. Tales ST2 is also a PS2 title, and Symphonia had a PS2 release. I don't remember if that actually came out outside of Japan. It may have. That was Frames.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Astral energy.
Abyss loves to overuse its word for magic, indeed.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Fairy Ring. Oh, damn, it's just the Fairy Ring. The Fairy Ring in other Tales games is half TP cost. 20%. Ugh, come on. Couldn't even make it third.
Oh, this is amazing.
Because it has to be that low because I can combine it on other accessories, right? You
We
know?
should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Yeah. I can put it on other accessories, and then that's the actual big thing. I just haven't been doing that crafting system very much. Because it costs money. New Radiant Mythology game just these days, but I guess that's what mobile games are for. Yeah. That, they go through mobile games like a dime a dozen, which is the reason I don't play them. First there was, like, because Crestoria, the current Tales mobile game, just got an announcement that it is being end of life. Like it's we're ending it, and there's another Tales of mobile game already released to replace it. And like they just go through them like, I don't know. I don't like it. I enjoyed playing the raids. I did a stream of that one once. That one was pretty fun. Then they dropped support outside of Japan for it, which was sad. Had a lot of stuff in that game I really thought was cool. I always like conversations with characters between games. You know, how would Rain and Mikleo get together? Because they're both ruined likers. Like, you know, how would they hang out? That's fine, understandable. But that is where all those crossover games kind of moved, was to mobile. You don't get Radiant Mythology anymore. If you want Radiant Mythology games, there are PSP, I think, is where the bigger number of them are, right? Radiant Mythology games are like literally crossover games where you can just choose a bunch of Tales characters to join your party. You make a like original character as your lead. With any minigame from this. Oh shit. Fishing. I'm dead.
This isn't looking good. Now you see what I can do. In a vine.
I don't think I can count the ranch as a real minigame.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear.
Double demon fang.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'm ready.
Air thrust. With this, I can become even stronger.
True, fishing just being a menu in the last one, yeah. Sweet. Fuck 'em, you got a real treasure behind you.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. I shall provide assistance.
Deny. Insects should stay on the ground. No more Miss Nice Girl.
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Try harder. Now, you're mine.
Rain down and purify. Freezing storm.
Strike. Here I come.
Resonate with the earth.
This one's all mine.
Feel escape my
Astrolite?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
In the soil.
Rain flash.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Yeah, like the card game. Card game was neat. Grace's had a different version, a different style card game like that. That was like specifically a card game that had a bunch of different like Tails characters on the cards. You're doing like a match bit with them.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
I'm dead.
Tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Double demon fang.
This is the third time I thought I was gonna die to that move.
Double demon fang. Be still.
Thank you for the healing, Zohaline.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
No one is dying on our watch.
Raging Luna Storm.
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Risen and talented.
Now! Frozen!
Alright.
Hammer.
Love Frozen Hammer.
Spirits within the soil.
Don't mind if I do! Raging
Blow
storm!
away.
Lightning!
Incineration ray.
Damn it.
Out of air, swirl!
Double demon fang. Take this.
Now!
Double demon fang. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Oh. A mage coat named for the will of Donna.
Hey,
Sure. Plus 100 on defenses.
new equipment.
Later, 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 later. Later. Oh, God.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while
Strong.
to fight it.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone in that burned up. Thank you. Oh, hey. Alright, who's our cameo? Alright, so if Zestiria was in Destiny, are we like going backwards? Are we gonna have like oh God, whom? Trying to think who from Zillia or something like that. Anyway, let's save before we find out who we got here. Ludger wouldn't work. Oh, I like Tipo. Or we can do the flower boss again, I guess. Everybody likes the flower boss, right? You remember it, the flower boss? That we fought like 3 times now. A recolor, huh? That's not a nothing. Yeah, we fought one of these in either the run up to the final dungeon. It was in the halfway point, I think. The faces, yeah, right there. So this is a thing we fought. Yeah, the joke.
What's this? A Zoogle?
The joke.
Good question. It seems both familiar and not. This is yet another world, I take it.
Just put Origin here, damn.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait, you think this creature is her brother?
Yep.
Could this be part of the researcher's work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take it out?
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
So the joke here.
Look out!
Nimbus Origin, sure. Whatever. That's the joke here. Anyway. So, Origin is one of the major summon spirits. Like, they're like on a level beyond the like Ifrit, Undini, etc. They're like the origin of the world level summon spirits. The joke in the conversation before that was a joke about Aizen. For those who have not played Zestiria or Braziria, Aizen does end up as a mindless dragon after a time. And so them thinking that he's a Zoogle is kind of funny. Anyway, I remember this fight being a nothing, right?
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Not a chance.
Ready to go!
Flaming thrust.
Basically, it was this, right? I remember this is the entire fight, was just me doing this.
I'm sorry to trouble you. That helps. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
More for the stockpile. This one's mine.
This one just has a lot of health. That's all. And I mistimed my dash. I'll pay for that with my life later, but not today.
Alright, it's showtime! No more playing nice! Cyan Instant! Firmament Render!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Not today.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing body to accomplish this. Let's get you all tucked away. Resurrection! Masterful Force! On your way! One at a time!
Incineration wave.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Incineration wave.
In the sky, come on! Here's an explosion! Permanent Render Strike!
Another incantation ruined.
Void flash.
I never miss! They're not playing around! Radiant Star! Slow Swipe Downfall!
Be still. Void flash. Strike. Void flash.
In here!
Strike.
This'll come in handy. Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
In here!
It's on. Eagle ray.
There you go!
Dirt.
Don't let up!
Now a
Oh, sparkling stars of light! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All life can do is cause havoc and destruction.
void flash.
Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Blah, blah, blah.
No escape.
Holy land! By the
Void
power
flash.
of flame!
Strike.
Without a trace!
Void flash.
Blah, blah, blah.
Strike.
That's it.
Take this!
Void flash.
Outstanding form.
Everlasting jump!
Burning
Negative
strike.
gate!
This is a very straightforward fight. Because I'm basically invincible in this position.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Flaming thrust! Force flash! Thunder field! Magic is there! Our arts are being interrupted.
Kinda wish I had more damage here.
Thank you for the healing, Delvin.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Yeah, the fact that this is a recolor is really disappointing. Especially when it's a recolor of a boss that was pretty disappointing in the first place.
Resuscitation!
Divine save! Now like blah 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 magic! Air thrust!
Force blast! Strike! Dynamic rupture! Strike!
The enemy is going all out! I hope this medicine works.
Flaming thrust!
Air thrust!
Force blast! Time to let it rip!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Have Zavid jump in and help out. I don't know. Have anything happen here?
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Be still! Force blast! Can you take it? Raging Lunar Storm!
I just wish this enemy wasn't completely immune to my, like... Or like, I have the 100% download on this fight. It's really annoying. And like, yeah, I could just not do it, but like, also the fight is super annoying in the first place.
Such unadulterated fury.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Blah 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 magic! Freezing here!
Elusive deity! Flaming thrust! Strike! Force blast! Strike! Ether! Flaming thrust! Force blast! Strike! Force blast! Can you take it? Be still! Force blast! Strike! Force blast! Strike!
None shall escape my
You're mine!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Elusive deity! Force blast! Strike!
By the power of water! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
This is looking good! Force blast! I owe you one!
Yeah, that was a little dangerous.
They smite with blackened blade! Be still! Execution! Radiant blast! Show thy mystic mercy! Incineration wave! Radiant blast!
And you don't go. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Let me help.
It's too much.
Here I go. Now, one more. I'll be saving you.
Okay, here I go. Void blast. That's it.
Okay, it's figuring out how to hit me every once in a while. That's pretty
Doing
good.
what I can to help. Glad you're on us, Joaquin.
Here I come. Void blast. Right. This
Here I go.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Sweet now. Get on in there with the healing circle. Dangerous darkness.
Incineration wave.
Need to pull myself together. One more time. By the power of water. Let her heal. Magic is there. In here. Let's get water after energy.
Lightning thrust. Lightning thrust. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Pain between heaven and earth.
I can carve through.
It was close though.
This one's all mine. Strike.
In here.
Void flash. Strike. Take this. I'm not done.
Loud magic. In here.
Masterful dash. Lightning thrust.
Air thrust.
Strike. Void flash.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Lightning thrust. Void flash. Strike. You're mine. Lightning thrust.
Take this.
Strike. Void flash. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out. Holy land.
Lightning thrust. Void flash. Strike. Void flash.
By the power of water.
Can't be happening.
All right.
Clear for us a path. Lightning thrust.
A chain between heaven and
Strike.
earth.
Void
A
flash.
wailing dancing
Strike from
lightning.
beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Armor won't save you. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Feel my weary
Magic is there.
Not a chance.
All the masters made one.
Strike.
Come forth and
Ignite.
heralds of purity.
Fairy circle. Now I can let beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Illuminate the
Blow
circle.
away.
Loud magic.
Incineration wave.
A chain between
Blow
heaven and
away.
earth.
Weary companion.
A
Incineration wave.
wailing dancing
Back.
tornado.
Be still.
Radiant pierce.
Be still.
Loud ammo.
Void flash. Strike.
Within the
Searing
soil.
gale. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Holy land. A chain between lava.
Kim.
Don't leave me. Firmament render.
Strike.
Cyan
Void
instant.
flash.
The enemy is going all out.
Void flash.
Now you see what I can do.
Strike.
I'm ready.
Denied.
Void flash.
I'm all set up.
Can't get out of this. One's all mine.
In the wind.
You picked the wrong fight. Void flash.
Heal my weary companion.
This one's mine.
Void flash.
Cure.
Not in your dreams.
Blow away.
Vanquish darkness. Here.
Lightning thrust.
No dawn shall break me.
Void flash.
Divine strength.
Strike.
The abyssal
Void flash. You're mine. I'm not done.
Can't be happening.
Stay away from my friends. There.
from beyond.
Imbue
this vanquished soul with life.
Chain between heaven and
Lightning
earth.
thrust.
A wailing dancing
Anything in armor is all mine.
Void flash. Take this. I'm not done.
That
You're
move.
finished. Here comes a big one.
Begin.
Dazzle. Strike.
Magic is
Void flash. Strike.
It's time.
Void flash. You're mine. I'm not done. It's over. You paid for that. Be still.
Thousand gales carry you to dread.
Void flash. Strike. Void flash. You picked the wrong fight.
Now
ready.
accomplish
Bring
it.
up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, technically is trying to be a cameo, but wasn't. Nice try. Anyway, we get Nabisky.
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm sorry, that was 3 levels. Damn. Oh, and hold on. The devil. I wonder what the Abyss one will be then.
We finally made it.
Yeah, that was one of the things I did right at the beginning of the stream. We probably have some more, though.
Time for a short break.
I'll check it out.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of...
Make sure to get some good rest.
I don't know if that's time-based or what.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
All right. Let's keep going. So, as I mentioned, Tales of the Abyss was one of a few Tales games on the PS2. The Tales series moved over to Sony for quite a long time and really never moved off. The PS2 and PS3 have about a half dozen games that do not have re-releases anywhere else yet. Abyss has a 3DS one, but Legendia, Graces, Zillia 1 and 2, Destiny 2, I don't think has one other than its PS2 release. Anyway, Abyss. Another strong, another, like, really well-received title. Abyss follows the mystery of Luc von Fabre trying to figure out his place in the world. It has a lot of themes about fate and breaking one's fate. That's a pretty fun cast. Jade the Necromancer is probably the most known character from that. He was the cameo character who showed up in Zestiria. So...
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I love Cube Zone. Don't diss Cube Zone. Abyss follows the trend of a lot of Tales games to have like two worlds bit. Symphonia has it very directly. There are two worlds and you swap between them. Abyss has an underworld and an overworld. It doesn't come up as much. It's not as strong of a through line, but it is there. Okay. If I remember my Abyss locations, this is where I should be getting ready to fight one of the super bosses. I remember fighting a super boss in an icy zone. I think Jade's mentor? Professor? Something like that.
I've got a really
Oh, these are
bad
leveled
feeling
up.
about this.
Ooh, this is a good... Nephilim. Yeah, okay. Right, because she shares the name with like the Symphonia boss as well. Score would mean something. The Underworld really only had like one little bit in it. It got treated as a big reveal, but it didn't mean anything. Like, legitimately, it kind of didn't mean anything at all. Like, oh, tears from the underworld or whatever. Okay. Cool.
A flawless victory. Naturally. None saw us. Now you got
You picked the wrong fight. Awaken and recapture.
now.
Enemies are leveling way faster than we are, and that's a little concerning.
Not a chance. No escape.
I have mentioned the world for magic in the game was like phonons, and there was a music theme as well. The future was read through a score that told everyone, you know, this is what's going to happen on this date.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Has one of the earlier, has one of the stronger antagonist rival characters, in my mind. And Ash. Ash plays really well with your party to the point where it's hard to say antagonist rival and have that be fully correct. It's the best I have.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
In a bind?
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Time to let it
These
rip.
ones can run rings around us.
Inside me, yours to be let free. Very
A chain between heaven and earth.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Sword Rain Alpha.
On your
Azure
knees.
Storm. I'll burn it all.
I didn't think I was actually getting the,
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
the PS2 version of Tales of the Abyss has notoriously long load times. Really funny to me. Leaving or entering an area, having a random battle, 15 seconds. Disc read, it was just very slow. But yeah, also very cool.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Theon actually look rested.
Man, Abyss also has some of the dumbest plots. It's still a Tales game. It's a game that, like, we have very serious questions about who one is, if one is controlled by fate, or if they can break their through cycles. And then we have another character whose family was killed and they were buried under a bunch of maids' bodies, and so they have a phobia of girls. I'm like, I don't know how you. Is that supposed to be tragic or funny? I never could tell.
Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I will never bubble.
Yours to be let free!
Wings of heaven. First
Blow
blood.
away! Next!
Good dog, sure do,
I'll be saving this one. Will this help? Shining supernova.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Yeah, let's find some treasures. Indeed. I like that ending. I mean, it says has an ambiguous ending of the main character. Oh, sure? I guess I'm not. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I'll take it. Abyss does have a 3DS port. It's probably the easiest way to find it these days. This game ends with the wedding. It couldn't be any more on the nose to me.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Okay, alright.
Not today!
Never have I been so popular. Simian pest.
I shall steal you where you stand.
Incineration wave!
Healing circle.
Leave the
This is looking
ensnaring to
good.
me. Yeah, and the pummel to me.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Winds of love.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! We turned the tables on her.
Can't get out of
Still
this.
more left.
Right. No time to hold back. This one's all mine. Be still!
And pain.
Lightning.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all.
Double Demon Fang!
Pain between blah blah blah. Healing
Blow
circle.
away! Coming through!
Sure.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Alright.
This one's
Double
mine.
Demon Fang! Eat this!
Photon flash. Illuminate magnificent.
These things have way too much goddamn health.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Try harder! Not a chance!
With darkness.
It's on!
Benediction light.
By the power of flame.
I'm nearly done for.
Raining flash!
Power of water.
I'll burn it all!
Really? Sure. I did not think that was a burn at all.
Fire! You picked the wrong fight!
Feel.
Here I
No more playing nice.
This is my fault.
I can carve through armor! On your castle! Strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Strike! You're mine!
Resuscitation.
Try harder! My turn!
Feel my weary feet.
No!
Smart.
Not a chance!
Annihilation.
What the hell was that? That felt really good.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Try harder!
Celestial. Ready. Here's a healing. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Regenerate!
Go.
You must be tired killing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Alright, let's get me off the ground, please.
Run up.
Flew away!
Regeneration. Regenerate.
Flew away!
Take
Now.
Void flash!
Keep
still! Void flash!
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master. You know, I could keep training.
Eat dirt! I'm ready!
There we go. Finally out of here.
I need to be stronger.
See, I guess to me, thank you, Luke. The game failing to ever, like, truly address racism doesn't matter in the slightest because the game was never going to do it. There was a 0.00000% chance it would ever happen, so I never expected it, you know? Like, why expect a complete impossibility to come out of the script? Like, I understand, like, it, you know, the fact that the game just goes, oh, and they're the same, and we're just sort of done here. It's not fulfilling. But the game was never going to have a good ending for it either, because it's a subject that a Tales game isn't going to have, like, good things to say on.
We work well together.
like a finely timed walk.
Ooh, God.
I'm out of negative that'll bring you down.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and reach.
We've already done, like, fantasy racism in at least 3 other Tales games. Like, we don't need more of it. It's
This
fine.
one's got your name on it. Magic is
How do you get more joke weapons? You got some money, though. That's a problem. I think the carrots are really good. Yeah, I hope it's going well, Luke. We are searching for cameo fights. They're few and far between. This game does not want to show them to me.
We're in good form.
There's got to be a Nephilim. Nephilim, right?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to
Anything behind it?
fight it.
Yes, there's his chest back there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I go.
Water.
Alright.
In a bind.
Are those arms
The flame inside me.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay, here I go.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Florian showing up in the final boss arena made me just laugh my ass off. Literally. If you go watch last week's video, it's me laughing my ass off for a good minute when he shows up. Like, there's no goddamn way, right? But no, that's what the game's doing.
As impressive as always.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Be still.
Yeah, because by the end of the game, like, basically by the end of the first season, the game felt like it was done with its plot there, with the Danons and Renans. And then, like, it did a little thing at the end with, like, Dohalim going, everything will be cool, it's fine, and then everything was cool. But, like, because by season 2, the game wanted to hang up its hat. Like, it wanted to do, space, spirit, nano machines, AI, Helganquill, like, astral energy, Renaissance, the sovereign. Like, it had given up.
Now, here I come.
I'll be saving this one. None shall escape my judgment.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Yeah, sadly it wasn't as easy as, like, we fight the embodiment of racism, but
Radiant Spear. A chain between heaven and
which would have been funnier.
a wailing dance sweep now.
Elusive key. Blow away. Eagle eye.
Take this.
Winds of heaven.
Again, like, going into Dohalim's area in 3 is what I think makes the first half of the game work in the first place. Yeah, I know. I get you, Luke. How many more wolves do we have? One? No wolves, one bird. No bird, one wolves. No birds, no wolves.
Consider yourself finished.
Prayer.
I need to be stronger.
Another fairy
Thus
ring.
our strength yet grows.
Alright. So again, if this was a full reference to Abyss, I think we'd fight Dist up here. That would be what I would put up here if I were putting anything up here.
Don't get
I would
carried.
put Dist, Mad,
Too much attention.
I don't, just the, what was his title? He's always angry about it.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Be still.
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Yeah. So the weird thing about that to me, Adric talking about Dohalim, saying that Dohalim's against the monarchy, you know, the leading of people, but uses his power to try to do good at times, is that if you take a look at his actions in the first season of the game, he basically never does that. He never uses his position for some sort of game, ever. Like, but the moment we hit season 2, the game realizes that there's like a plot hook there, and that we absolutely should use it. And so it completely shifts.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Why'd you hear me?
We gotta hit anything. There we go.
Flaming pillar, fire!
I did not think I had a combo for that.
Double demon fang! Eat dirt! Be still! Mirage!
It's a very stark difference between the first half and second half of the game, again, which is a thing that continues to baffle me about this game. The first half and the second half.
Take this! Flaming thrust!
Oh, damn it. I don't know how long you're on the ground.
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory.
You're mine!
Naturally.
Mirage!
Nano shoot, son.
Eagle ray!
You want another moment where I died for about 2 minutes is when the game said nano machines.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I finally out of these?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, here I am! I'm nearly done for.
Help. I don't like using life bottles right now.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Here we go, here we go. Oop, I got a second one.
Here I come!
Far beyond the dimension.
Begin! Dance on the wind! Here I come! Take this! Dazzle! Burn!
Flaming flames. Rise and shine.
Blow away! Clear for a I'm ready!
There we go.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Spear Bomb made me laugh for not having any characters to be able to show.
Refill!
Being interrupted.
Void flash!
Alright, it's time to use the Spear Bomb. We need to call on the dock and
Smash you! Raining flash! Blow away!
Another incantation ruin.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Double demon fang!
Take this! This
Can't get out of this.
Freeze laser.
Blow away! Raining flash!
Can't be swallowed. Lunar
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity.
Power of water.
Rotating pile
Here I come!
Blood here.
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Here. I'm out of ammo.
into everlasting darkness.
Negative gate! You're captivity! I owe you one!
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
you're still alive?
In an instant! Impact clock!
Again, like I said, I've said, if you just skip all of space, you're probably in for a better game. Oh shit. Alright, come on, Dist? Maybe? What we got here?
You know what? I'm starting to miss having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
No! No! No!
I get the distinct impression we've met these things before.
They look pretty tough. Please be careful, everyone.
Not for nothing, But is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them?
We've
or
got
not?
one cameo,
Magic
yes,
isn't
Luke.
a tool for finding lost trinkets.
The first area of these had a character cameo, Edna from Zestiria. The last two have been random recolors of bosses we've already fought.
They look sim.
Adrian, thank you for gifting out the subs. 5 of them. Congrats to Alex Middle, Bob D. Builder, G Volt, Bradway One, and Ghost Rob. I appreciate it. But yeah, we've done 3 fights so far. We did Edna, who was one of the main characters from Tales of Zestiria 2 games back. Then we did a recolor of a fight named, it's a reference. And now we're fighting 3 level 75 horses. All right.
All right. You know the color's different.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
This one's being interrupted.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
We never did go back into the flower quest where this appears the first time now.
Gonna need more of that medicine. Double demon fang! Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
I'll heal you all. Lightning orbs. Blah blah blah.
My ass, my ass, my ass.
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor. Denied.
There's only one of those I meant to come out.
Burn! Be still! You're being targeted. Blow away! Incineration wave!
In a bind?
What would I do without them? Will this help? Oh, fighting stars of love! Rain down!
I don't feel like my usual self.
You all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Thanks, Luke. Night.
It's weakened.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Hope you had a good time.
Inferno!
Things day. I'll catch you tomorrow. No Shion's on the ground.
A new lease on life. Blah blah blah. Magic. Sealed.
It's on!
Get on in there with the others. Take that. I can do it all day.
Incineration wave! Try harder! Not today! You're finished!
I'm trying so hard to get rid of this one so that, like, we have one left. One less, you know?
Wait for my friend!
It's in your hands.
Double demon fang!
That's been a smart.
Double demon fang!
I see the other way.
Try harder! Not care! Strike! Raining slash!
Shattering
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
Oh, violent darting.
Double
Blah blah
demon
blah.
fang!
Magic. Crossblade.
Raining slash!
Blah blah blah.
Blow away!
Air thrust. Blah blah blah.
No!
In here.
this Tales game ever done the you have to res them, kill them all before they res each other, boss? Ooh. No, but it has done kill them in an order. Like, it's actually really fun in Abyss, actually. Anything to not be doing this fight at the moment. Yeah, pretty sure it's Abyss. You have a fight, a cameo fight against, God, it is Reed, Merity, Gar, and Mint? Or Art. So, I forget the fourth. But one of the things you have to do in that fight is you need to go and you have to beat up Merity first. Merity's a caster who has resurrection. Okay, that's a problem. However, you can't leave Reed till last. Reed is generic swordsman as far as like gameplay goes. But because of the powers he has in his plot, if you get him down to low health, he can just pull a giant reversal out of his ass and full revive the party. It rules. Because if you don't know that, you absolutely get blindsided by Reed just picking everyone up. And you're like, excuse me? So, it's really good. It's really good. The Aurora powers are quite cool. I'm just trying to kill one so that I've got a like lower bar for what the
word defeat.
Now you see what I can do.
Can't be happening.
Oh my god. And Dolly was down too. Alright. What mobs are reading, Verity a recolor of? Eh.
You picked the wrong fight. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
blow away.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Incineration wave.
Divine Stadium.
I'm nearly done for. Double demon. No.
Shit.
Can't end here.
I'm sure one's gonna get more powerful when you kill one, you know?
Where are you going?
In a bind.
Denied.
On your
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Now I can let loose. Awaken and reach the flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
Okay, one down.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Take it. It's in your hands now.
I'm sorry, did that say 8,000 damage?
You'll pay for that. Demon Fang.
My pride was my downfall.
Raining strike. Blow away. That did it. Double demon. Anything in armor is all mine. Imbue this vanquished core with life.
Leave the chargers to me.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Double resuscitation.
What was I thinking?
Double demon fang.
This looks like it's gonna be more doable.
Raining. Double demon fang. Prepare to be seized. Raining. Blow away. The
This meal is on you. Keep going.
Incineration wave! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I owe you one.
Might as well get damaging while I've got the chance, huh?
Not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. You better.
Double demon fang!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Thieves. Okay.
Sorry. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double demon fang! It's on!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double demon fang!
My pride back at it.
Double demon fang!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Lightning thrust! Void flash! Strike! Void flash! Strike!
I'll be saving this one.
Double demon fang!
Shine. Radiant light.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Hold on to your heart.
Blue
Here I
wave!
come. Maybe Joseph are a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
No further.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang!
In here.
Okay, we're under my ass. Okay, on my ass. That's fine.
Don't leave me. Hear my call. Blood. Glacial spear.
Alright, we're diving into real items here, which sucks. These aren't replaceable yet.
Back at it.
Raging storm. Ready to go. Long flight. Celestial river. Ice prison.
Not today!
Elusive deity.
Puddle.
Rotating snake.
Magic Azam.
Incineration wave!
From beyond. Imbue this banquet. From beyond. I can carve through. Knock it into next week.
Here's another. Freeze Lancer.
Radiant light. Pulse of regeneration. Regenerate.
Blah, blah, blah.
My ass. Oh boy.
It's end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't end here!
Denied.
Eliminate Ranger. Here's a healing arm.
Demon fang!
First aid.
Double demon fang!
Dang, Delirious is almost down.
Flaming fire. Light free. Can't get out of this.
Ignite!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
No further.
Flew away! Raining slash!
Do it.
Down.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang!
Here I go.
Elusive deity.
It's time to finish.
Alright, I'm on a higher difficulty, aren't I? I forget about it.
Consuming wildfire. There you go.
I should have just switched it back on to normal.
Try harder!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Whoa!
Double demon fang!
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Shall break this
A
night.
will and glory of lightning.
Begin. Tempest and go. This one's all mine. Let them not sing.
Incineration wave!
Black and blade.
Outstanding form.
Burn it!
I need to mobilize. Water, hear my call.
Flew away!
Red,
prepares is free from regret.
Raining slap! Raging lunar storm! Raining slap! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! No! Can't end here! Can you succeed?
Taking pile driver. Back from death to this. Resuscitation!
Shine! Radiant light!
Not done yet!
Some regeneration! Regenerate! In a bind?
Holy
He who prepares
free
free from regret.
Double demon fang!
Hear my call! Sleep now!
Blow away!
They
Incineration wave!
Yeah, I'm playing on like moderate. It's like one above normal.
Double demon fang!
So if numbers feel slightly over, that could be the reason.
You picked the wrong fight!
I can handle it!
Raining slap!
bathed in blood.
Incineration wave! Bloody
Healing circle! I'm almost up
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Hand down.
instant! Impact block!
Let's get the zest key. Give me the zest key.
I can feel my power growing!
Anyway, that put me to 63. That's just the Tome of Eternal Darkness. All right. Back to our favorite place to nap.
Finally. If only.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
The penetration stat is like how easily you break an enemy. If you break an enemy, it's like staggered, and you can flip it up into the air and then do moves. It is a dead stat against bosses. For the most part, because like I think the other thing it does is like higher poison rate, but all bosses are immune to that too. Oh, is it resist as well? Okay.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideas?
Well, they ain't giving anything, Justferia. We got the zest key.
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Look at that Miguel over in the corner.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
That still wasn't final conversation. We did not get, we didn't get a mystic from that. Oh, right. Alright. Oh, God. Best of secrets. Okay, oh God, that's all I've got for restocking right now? Fuck. That's certainly not going to be enough. I would, but crafting costs money. These don't even sell for anything is the problem. Look at them. Cents. Did I end up using that? I thought I literally... I thought I already grabbed it. What? Sure, give me your $1 million. They went out of their way to make sure that, like, they told you. Like, it's fine to sell your weapons, and then you sell your weapons and it's bad. Very Easy was added after the game came out. I think, no, maybe? I forget. I think it was a free thing, though. I think this was just literally a DLC. Like, well, what are those outfits?
Treasure. What a... Sweet sounding. Ring it has.
You really think so?
All right, here we go. Tales of Zestiria is the third most recent main series Tales game. It is the first that finally had a PC release of all Tales games. I think Symphonia got a re-release on PC pretty close to its release. It's a confusing game. It's a game that needed a once-over on its script another time or two. Like, there's just so many parts of it that just feel wrong. From, like, malevolence being this end-all that you can never come back from, to timeline shenanigans, you know, the question of 20 to 200 years ago, to, like, plot elements that come up and get dropped like a beat, to an okay cast. I say okay on average. I really like Saray and Mikleo. Saray and Mikleo do a lot of heavy lifting. You say it's confusing. I've only seen half. True. I only streamed the back half of it. If you're familiar from me streaming it, I never streamed the front half. So, you know, I didn't plan on streaming it. I just was like, you know, let's do it. Anyway, let's go into the Zest Rift. Dragon Slumber Mountain, the other world, huh? So, we met Edna. Edna was the main character in Zestiria. Edna and Zestiria had a brother who had been cursed by malevolence. And turned into a dragon. And the message of the game was, there is no fixing it. We just have to kill you. It's the only thing to do. Which I really...
I've got a really bad
Jewel Medillo.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
If it cools up,
No more
time to get out of
playing
the way.
Okay, we're using one of the later themes.
Looking good. No armor. Stop me. Remind me to stay on your toes. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Zestiria is also unintentionally a sequel to the game that came after. I say unintentionally, in the sense that it came first, and then Viseria came second. Viseria is a prequel to Zestiria. Is this new? No, this is a hedgehog. We fought some hedgehogs.
Where are you going?
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Harder. My turn. Regenerate. Be still. Force back. Force back. No further. I'm not done. Radiant slash. Away. Raging Luna storm. Behold. The earth pulse.
Damn.
Tectonic fission. Double demon fang. You're mine. This one's all mine.
Void Flash is one of my favorite moves.
Okay, here I go.
I love using this as my juggle. You have 4 uses out of it. The problem is not everything's juggleable.
Try harder. Flew away. Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well, that's it.
Got it.
Well done.
Double demon fang. Now it's stuck. Regenerate. I'm not done. I owe you one.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain, nor try to be more careful.
Double demon fang.
There's like a 200% chance of Rise 2. Yeah, we played it. It was in the game. We already played a Rise 2. Joking aside, where do you go? I don't know. You can just have Volron be alive again and do something there, but like, I don't know. Show off the world after everybody's come to terms and like racism is over. It is one planet now. Yeah, I don't know what their next game will be, if it'll be a sequel to this or something. That fight took forever.
It was a close thing.
Had that stopped them before? No. And also, like, it has been pulled off on other games with less, you know, meat left on the bones.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all on. Right. This one's all mine.
Hear my call.
Force flash.
Here goes. That'll bring you down. Magic
Lightning
is
thrust.
Scream,
Hold your level.
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
You picked the wrong fight. Be still. You're on. No further. I'll smash you. Flew away. Resonate with the earth.
God, Symphonia 2 does some really dumb shit.
Another incantation ruined.
Be still.
Stalagmite!
Shooting star!
Lightning
Whirling
thrust!
trouble! Explosion!
Force
Winds
blast!
of heaven! First
Strike! I'm ready!
Here! Take it!
Here I come!
Let's get you all
Lightning thrust!
I'll face you.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning thrust!
Resonate with the air! Strike!
Stalagmite.
Void Flash!
Not familiar with that one. 86.
Raging Cascade! Fury! Magic advance!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Things like darkness! First aid!
Thanks, Fiona.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
I'm ready!
A wailing banshee of lightning! With this, I can become even stronger!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Where are you going?
Okay, here I go!
Cyan
Blow away!
instant! Blah 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 magic!
Incineration Wave!
Burning
Dazzle!
Blah blah blah!
Come and face me! It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Will this help? A chain between heaven and earth.
Why am I being split in two?
Healing circle!
Okay,
A wailing
I
banshee
fixed
of
it.
lightning! One more!
I was being wiggled in twain.
In a bind!
Really don't.
I never miss! Field!
Lightning
War
Thrust!
for the stars!
Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
There!
Blow away!
I can do it all day!
Double Demon Fang!
Negative gate. I'll smash you. Spirit within the soil.
Blah blah blah!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Freeze
Void
laser!
Blast!
Blah blah blah!
Strike!
Evil! Air
Force
drop!
Flame inside me!
Light
Good!
laser!
Be let free! Ha! Ha! Eat this! I'm ready!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Rising Sun!
Naturally!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now! There! Let's get you all tucked away!
Lightning Stop!
Dance on the wind.
Dazzle! Void Flash!
On your
I can
Strike!
do all day! Do it!
Void Flash!
Kitara! Frozen!
hammer.
Water! Hear my call!
Resonate with
Rain
the
down
earth.
and purify all!
Raining Flash!
Shattering the pieces.
Attack time!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life.
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Beyond the
Kill
goal!
Double Demon!
Mighty Apache!
Be still!
Mine! Got
Strike!
Mirage!
Be still!
I'm out of ambush and weak!
Reflect on that.
Raining Flash!
They smite with blackened blade.
Probably not helping that every enemy's 10 levels over. Yeah, and that's just been the way it is, like,
Look
forever.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, the fuck? I'm stealing your treasure, dude. I'm stealing your treasure, dude. You're mine. You're mine. You're my fuck. Fuck.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Be still! Strike! Void Flash! Strike! Mirage! Lightning Thrust!
Those flying figures are still pain in the butt! Magic Amazing! Go for the weak point!
Raining Flash! Incineration Wave!
Failure! Healing circle! Everyone, get back! Too dangerous! Blah blah blah! Magic!
Double Demon Fang!
A chain between you get the gist!
Void Flash! Strike!
Blah blah blah!
Lightning Thrust!
Raging star!
Dazzle!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Where's called bird? No.
Ignite!
Blazing storm!
Blow away! Catapult!
There you
Incineration
go!
Wave!
Don't let up!
Be still!
In a bind.
First force!
Armor won't save you.
Portal!
Okay.
Spirit
within the soil.
Demon Fang!
I can do this all day!
Shion, please. Shion, get over here, please.
Outstanding form. Blah, blah, blah. In here.
Blow away.
Healing circle.
Incineration wave.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Take it.
All day.
Not today.
Came between blah, blah, blah.
Blow away.
Searing flame.
Fluidity of the music is simply incredible.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No thanks.
Banana, let's go. It looks like you got this one covered. Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Leave the chargers to me.
Blah, blah, blah. That's flame.
No escape.
Came between feet and stick.
This isn't looking good.
Sleep now.
Blow away.
Here it is. Flame of fury. A whirling struggle.
Try harder. My turn.
Force. Cyclone. Now for the success. One more. Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Cyclone. You get the just word. Seal. Healing circle.
Raining slap.
Got it. Now's our chance.
Incineration wave.
Here goes.
Shattering the
Pieces. Crossblade. This one's mine. A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder.
A wailing deal with the
Time to let it rip. Here I come.
I'm in the deck,
Coming through.
I had to finish this or else I was dying.
Now.
This is me escaping a death, not actually their damage.
Double demon fang. Now I can let loose. Not today.
Whoa, hey, what is hot? Oh, magic is in.
Take this.
Crossblade. Freeze blade.
Elusive. No further. Now you see what I can do.
And again.
Double demon fang.
Dance on the way. Here's evil. Freeze blazer. Cyclone. You got it. Won't lose. I choose to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Incineration wave. On your knees.
Resurrection.
Double demon fang. Air hunter.
Supernova. Oh, scream.
Are we close to 100? This enemy's 78. And we're at mid 60s now.
Rending you up. Resonate with the earth. I can carve through all might. On your
Struggle. Mega ray.
This one's all mine. Incineration wave.
Searing flame.
Raining strike.
I never miss.
I'm ready. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What?
Don't get careless.
Alright.
You're mine. Don't tell me.
Here, let me help.
Void flash.
I force you.
Void flash. Mirage. Rending you up. No further.
Radiant pierce.
Burn.
Rusty nail.
So I really like Elfin yelling out /. It sounds like he's like typing like hacker commands. Like, just it's very silly.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. It looks like you got this one covered. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Flaming thrust. Masterful dash. Rending you apart. Dazzle. Void flash. Bloody howling. Now you see what I can do. I'm ready.
Alright, there we go. This is just one bird, so
Say no more.
we need to hold our combo.
You sure showed them.
Okay.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if I'll be able to get into a fight again holding the combo, though. Maybe? Rollies, come on. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ready? Try harder.
Rage, your hide as thick as armor.
Another incantation.
Nope.
Damn it.
No, I don't have one in the air.
Strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. You picked the wrong fight. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
Best RPG of the year. Yeah,
Take it from here.
I was surprised at that as well. I haven't played SMP5, but I've been having a good time with it, Drake. This has been fun just like trying to find the cameo fights, and even if like it's clear there's only like one or two at most, because they reuse the dang boss assets.
Being interrupted.
Don't leave me the hell out of there.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Double demon fang.
That one's dead. No, that one's not dead. Damn.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Try harder. Now, here I go. No escape.
Damn. Okay, this one's finally dead.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Not a chance.
Certainly not.
Raging wind.
Don't even Rinwell's is one of my favorites.
Double demon fang.
I always like the light dart.
Demon fang. Flew away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Double demon fang. Feel my weary companion.
Photon Flash!
Double demon fang.
I'm ready!
And try harder.
Leave the charge to
Raging
me.
Storm!
Do it.
Force blast.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Double demon fang.
All upon thee!
Raining slash. Strike.
Okay.
Void flash. Strike. Void flash. This one's all mine.
This death shall not be forgotten.
Yeah, I mean that's sort of it is the event called the Game Awards, but at the end of the day, it's more of a E3 style advertisement for a lot of games, rather than any sort of like meaningful award show. And like, then of course there's the meaningful award show, which is a fairly valid to throw back at it, you know. How more of these do I have? Two of them? Now we gotta climb the rest of this mountain. That one's dead. Good.
In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Magic is there! I never miss! Air through now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Alright. So I want to take the side paths because there's going to be treasure on both.
So I still had room to grow.
That enemy looks strong.
Strong. Enemy looks strong. Let's go. I swear that her line there is just enemy looks strong.
Got fire.
I've got this! Let him march
This one keeps charging us. No,
Now
all yours.
company! Far enough! Blah, blah, blah!
All back in their defense.
Glad you have your usage!
I'll show you how useful I can be. Take this. Raging Lunar Storm. Try harder. Here I come. Be still. Void flash. I can carve through armor. No escape.
Being interrupted.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah. That's what I mean by that, Will. It's a mess in a different way.
My turn.
Where are you going?
Oh, there we go.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
What else is there to say about Zestiria that like, I mean, Zestiria is modern enough that you can go pick it up and play it like on, you know, unlike the earlier games we've talked about that don't have like a good way to play them. Zestiria at least is on PC. You can play it if you like. It's fine. Again, plot-wise, it's held up by the main pair being the most interesting bits, and the gameplay is quite fun. The armorization and the way you can swap between characters freely is really nice. Just like on the D-pad, you know, have these call-outs, but you can do that to swap. That's really cool. The problems Zestiria has are more plot-related, so the gameplay is pretty good. Until you fight spellcasters, you never fight spellcasters in that game. There's like a rock, paper, scissors in that game, but what is? Why is there 1 million damage happening?
She can handle it.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Okay.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Do it!
Oh my god, I just void flash that thing from 0 to dead.
Here I go. Anything in armor is all mine. Magic is
Here's the trick. Also, there are, but they're not as good. They're slower. You're right. It's worse
Well, looky here.
because in Zestiria it's D-pad controls. It's up down. It's literally up down left right changes to those characters. In this, you can do it at any point. I've just never done it. Yeah, it's all there. It's one of those things that I just don't use it, so no reason to... Yeah, I'm not going to throw the game under a bus for that me not using a feature.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Yeah, they replaced it with the assist call-outs. However, I mean, I can do this really easy.
I'm only getting...
That's not too bad. But yeah, again, that just means I haven't shown it off well enough is the answer. So, glad to get to show you a little bit more features.
You don't mess around. Go.
It is weaker than Zestiria Bizzaria because it's not a focus. But nonetheless. Nice.
I can feel my power growing.
My... Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Get out of here, jerk. Alright. So, one last. What are we at level-wise? Yes, this was a 99 before. They're getting. I think they are getting kills. I should be able to feed them by telling people who to do finishers. $66. So dragons are a pretty big thing in Zestiria. Fighting a dragon is a pretty goddamn huge bit.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
No. No. No.
Don't mind if I do.
No thanks. No.
Some fights are better left
Exploit the
unfought.
enemy's weakness.
No thanks. Not fighting two of them at once. That's a much easier heist.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I shall ensure you survive this.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Can't get out of this.
Flew away.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gain.
Yeah, fleeing is pretty nice in this.
In the soil.
That'll bring you down.
Flew away.
Masterful
Here I
dash.
come. No escape. Flew away.
Do it.
All yours, Kisara.
My turn.
This one's leveling reasonably fast. It's just everything's like 10 levels over us. Consistently. I guess I was supposed to do other... I guess I was supposed to do like Undini and probably Sylph before I did this, you know?
My turn. Take this. Not today. Void flash. Strike. Void flash. I'm not done. Flew away. Hold nothing back. Be still. Strike. Void flash. Strike. Rising falcon. Sword rain alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
I got killed? No.
Incantation. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
no.
Certainly not.
Strike. Void flash.
Do it!
Strike. Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
They really made us work for that one.
Alright. Let's see if Eisen's actually up here, and if he's a dragon or not. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Finally. Island rules.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
If you mean the girl with the parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Ifrit, you gotta say Ifrit's name. You gotta do it.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Yes.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you. Did she get that whole, I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
We fought and defeated her in combat.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her? Better brace yourselves then. 'Cause nobody lays a hand on my sister. None of you are leaving this place alive.
Whoa, settle down! We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Just fight the guy. Here he comes.
Grab the carrot.
Edna wouldn't listen.
Oh god, please tell me he's gonna have the dragon dive. Oh, he needs to have the actual like move, like the whole dragon dive. Like both lines too. I need it.
Need a reason either.
Okay.
Running the family.
Miguel never used to let being outnumbered keep him from a challenge.
Kisara, please come back.
Go fuck.
You picked the wrong fight. Elusive deity. Incineration wave.
Come on. How wide open are we? Oh fuck. Wait,
Havoc and destruction.
No further. Raining flash. Mirage. Try harder. Not demon blast. Winter wave. Try harder. Not scared.
Ooh, he also stomped. Oh god. What is this? That was a bad timing. No, you're not casting. Oh, that's a darkness. Okay.
That'll bring you down.
Oh, you're about to kick me in the face. I ain't taking that.
Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Armor won't save you!
I owe you one. Double demon winter wave. Try harder. Not scared. 11th hour. No, stay away from my friend!
Here's the blah 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 magic.
Winter wind!
You get the gist.
From beyond.
11th hour!
Resuscitation.
Double demon fang! Combine and tear!
Let's go.
Cross
Blah
blade!
blah blah action. Sleep now and don't give up.
Double demon
Chain
fang!
between heaven and earth.
Mirage!
Away.
Winter wind! Double demon fang!
Radiant light.
Not on my watch.
Okay, here I go.
Double
I can carve through armor.
Tempest whirl.
Double demon fang!
Just totally deception. Deception. Good. I love deception. He's got all the moves.
Double demon fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Winter wind! Mirage! 11th hour! Try harder! Phantom combine and tear asunder!
Art expert coming through.
Cross blade! Mirage! Winter wind! Try harder! Last throw!
Heal my weary
Blade powder!
couldn't make it in time.
Double demon fang!
Imbue this vanquish
Winter wind!
ready to go.
Mirage!
Imbue this
11th
vanquish
hour!
sword with blood. It's in your hands now.
Now get back into the fray. Still got some time left in me.
Grave!
Raging storm.
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there.
Winter wind! Last throw!
No, can't.
And here! There!
We're almost at half.
Double demon fang! Light powder!
I never miss. I'll bring you back to magic is there. Holy land. You get the gist.
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Blah 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 magic.
Incineration wave! River!
Okay, here's one.
All energy.
So now he's gonna pull up.
I underestimated you.
Blah 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 magic.
No messing around!
Yeah, okay.
Double demon fang!
The enemy is going all out. Blah blah
Here it
blah.
comes. Let's see what he's capable of.
Law, be careful. Remember Edna's power.
Right! No holding back!
Ready to die?
Fuck.
Whatever comes next,
Yes. Yes.
just the first step.
To kill you.
I'm killing you! Try harder!
Not a chance. Nearly done for.
Dragon howling!
The fabled Reaper's curse he spoke of?
Oh, he's got the whole thing.
You picked the wrong fight!
To kill you.
Blow away!
Dance in the wind.
Incineration wave!
Can't get out of this.
I owe you all.
Great!
That'll bring you down.
Oh, my.
Double demon fang!
Look, whatever happens,
Now you see what I can do.
this entire thing was worth it just to have Aizen as a fight here.
Hold on to your arms.
11th hour!
Heaven and earth.
Force of regeneration.
Demon fang!
Oh.
You pay for that! Razor wind! Air thrust! Try harder!
Nice try, Jared. Oh. Okay. All right.
You're mine!
Eisen hasn't fallen over a million times.
Clamor for my true power.
True.
Thank you, Sohun.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Shit. Oh.
The earth pulse.
Okay.
Tectonic fission.
Here, let me
Double
help.
demon fang.
First aid!
Winter wind.
Annihilate thousand gales! Carry
do.
it out! Flame of steel! Water! Hear my call!
I'll grind you into dust.
Razor wind.
Oh, I am.
The abyss will be more can't get out of this. Try harder. My turn. Not a chance.
Mirage. Winter wind.
They black and ignite. So that's
Here, let me show you what my heart can be!
blew away.
All disasters may
Winter wind. Try harder.
Forgive me.
No. Can't end here.
Ready to clear! Magic
Double demon fang.
not in your dreams! Healing circle! One more time! Now you get the training!
Light.
Sorry!
Razor wind.
Double demon fang. Language soul is right. Try harder. My turn. Mirage.
Raging cascade!
I love deception.
A whirling struggle!
No messing around.
Fuck. Okay.
Air pressure.
Feel! I'll be fighting
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Incineration wave. Masterful dash.
Maelstrom! One more time!
Here we go.
To die.
You get the gist.
Take this.
Free slam! No
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. In killing you.
Double demon fang.
Dragon howling.
Not today. Elusive deity. Team Pilot. Incineration wave. So
Winter wind.
right out. Heal my wounds.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Death from the wind. Blow away. The abyssal deep. Clear for us a path. Double demon fang. Shot in a vine. Double demon fang. This isn't looking good. I can't move.
All right.
Razor wind.
Double demon fang. Air thrust. Try harder. My turn. Mirage. Try harder. Do it.
Oh.
Instant. Impact block.
And that's the long and short of it.
And then we just talk it out.
I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the picture. You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this
Reaper's
Reaper's
curse.
curse you speak of has
Pull
any
the coin.
meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds.
Pull out the coin. Pull out the coin.
After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry, at first I was like, what is this key? But then I realized what key this was. So, Edna is a character from Zestiria. Eisen is a character from Berseria, the prequel that comes out later. The Scarlet Knight key here is the Berseria key. The Blood Moon key, as it were.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No, level. Come on. Come on. Come on, you gotta give me more than that. Eisen, no. Eisen, why? That's the Reaper's curse right there. Right, guess we're leaving. Two out of four ain't bad. I'm gonna hold on to this. We have two keys left from what they said, so I'm probably gonna blitz these.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Hoodle. Hoodle and Big Hoodle. Hoodle and Hoodler. Hootga? Hoodaga?
I must admit.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Come on, Rinwell. Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
All right. So, Scarlet Knight. Come on, Magilou. Come on, everyone. So this should just have us walking up to... Oh. Okay. This is the second to final dungeon in Berseria. At the top of here, you fight Melchior, the last of the... And right behind us is when you fight, Rokuro's brother, Shigure, I believe. There's also a teleport right around there that takes you to the bonus dungeon in the live stream. We're gonna be running past a lot of fights because I kind of want to finish things up. And if it gets a little bad, I at least have a turn down the difficulty button.
I found some equipment.
Damn it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
All mine. Take this! Are those rocks at skin? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now let's keep on moving. Alright, summit. So yeah, Melchior was the boss fight at the top. Really cool like reasonably cool fight. And he had orbs, he was an orb wizard, you know. Alright, you got a big Zoogle for me? Oh. Huh. Dial. This is fun. These characters are brother and sister. You don't get to see them interact at all in
You and
game.
your brother found each other.
You could say that.
Technically, you couldn't. After all, it's not like my brother arrived where I was by choice. In the end, we only met because it was a coincidence. It leaves me at my wit's end, really.
Edna, look.
Even if all this did somehow lead to you coming back to me after we return to our world, the brother I know always stands at the helm of his own ship.
The Melchior fight was
When it comes
Magula's
to
big
brothers,
fight.
They can make choices
Yes.
that seem a bit selfish sometimes. What really matters is whether you have faith in them.
My brother would hardly be swayed by such extenuating circumstances. So for now, I guess I'll just have to enjoy this time while it lasts.
Edna told me all about it, you know. You tried to rush her as a group, didn't you?
I don't like where this is going.
Technically, I never actually let you guys off the hook. However, I'll hear you out. If you can withstand the power of our bond as siblings.
What does their sibling bond have to do with...
He's talking
Elfin.
about showing us how much they mean to each
Elfin
other,
is just like, why?
like me and Miguel used to do. If that's something I can give them, then I won't back down.
Kisara?
Challenge accepted. This will be a good chance for me to sever my ties with the past.
'87s, huh? Alright.
Used to be such a little pipsqueak. You've grown strong.
You have no idea how to compliment the way you do.
Not only that, but you're as precious as ever.
That punch-crazy idiot said something during the fight.
Ma, you're the last person that gets to call someone a punch crazy idiot.
Just focus!
Another incantation ruined. can't get out of this! Right! I could do without this pain. Everlasting shot won't save you! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! 11th hour! From beyond! And you combined with terrible resuscitation! Quad blade!
I won't give up!
You'll pay for that!
Heal my
Double demon fang! Mirage! Winter wind!
They probably have a dual mystic. That'd be cool as hell.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! Try harder!
lazy Luna Storm! Looking good! This one's all mine!
Winter wind! Stay away from my friend! I owe you one.
So basically, my plan here is I want Aizen out through B the whole time.
Don't mind if I do.
Winter wind! Demon fang!
Alright, it's showtime. Over there.
Is this it?
That'll bring you down.
Oh shit.
Tempest flow.
That's the bit.
Resuscitation. Sarah, go forth. Hear me, flame of fury. Supernova. Water.
Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Up and out. I won't give up. Here goes.
Not today!
Feel. Sarah, let's get away.
I don't know why we had those other boss keys. It didn't make any sense.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine!
Too late. Too late.
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
You! Stay away from my friend!
Oh shit.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon winter wind! Mirage! 11th hour! Try harder! This one's all mine! Eat this! Pretty fun! Incineration wave! Try harder! Not a chance! Winter wind! Last blow! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
They smite with thrust of blade! Execute! I couldn't make it in time.
Demon fang! Winter wind!
Especially because they recreated like 2 dungeons from the other games. Like, it's weird that they just didn't like go all in on those Asteria Bazeria bit. The big thing is that this game also has like a 25th anniversary thing it's supposed to be doing, but it doesn't do it at all. You know what I mean? Like it's there, but no.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Resonate with the earth!
Sleep now.
Try harder! No! Wait! Here I come!
I won't give up.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Winter wind! Mirage! 11th hour! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fang!
Ready and ready!
Razor wind! Double demon fang! Air thrust! Try harder! Mirage!
From beyond!
Winter wind!
The 3D models look actually new. Edna's hair moves a little more than her normal model, and they're a little bit like more detailed, I feel. They have not done, the last time they did one of those was Grace's, I think. So it's been a while, because they do PC releases, they don't do like re-release on a different console sort of thing. Wow, I should have died. Yeah, I got some real damage in. Of course, I'm dying, but you know. Yeah, just take it to the. It's fine. Oh, certainly. Whoa, just pick everyone up, please.
I'm ready! In an instant!
Okay, that's one down to half.
I underestimated you. No messing around!
The enemy's going all out!
Elusive deity! Pulling out all the stops!
Of course. He wants to impress his sister, doesn't he?
Pretty sure that's not it!
Okay,
Ready to die?
here we go.
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. In killing you! Eat this! Dragon howling!
Not so much for her brother going easy on us.
This is the power of their bond.
What happened to him keeping his distance?
We can get Eisen down. I think the fight is solved. Would be interesting if they did like an actual DLC release for, you know, more stuff. That is something they could do.
Take this! I can carve through armor!
I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. There's a, as you might have seen on the, you know, start a game screen, there's a Sword Art Online DLC that I haven't bought. Sure it has a neat boss, you know. We're going mute. This will be the second to last area, so there's only one left after this, and it's probably a Zoogle, right?
No messing around!
Sense incredible power.
Ready to die?
So there we go.
Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
in killing you!
I won't give up.
Dragon howling! Double demon fang! More inside me, yours to be let free!
Need to use all the power of my wailing fancy of lightning.
Burn!
It's in your hands now.
Double demon fang!
I'll bring you back to Jedi. Tempest Swirl.
Now you see what I can do!
Alright, it's showtime.
Too much pressure?
That's one.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Not a chance! From beyond, imbue this
Double demon fang!
All right.
Double demon fang!
Sarah,
My turn! No! Can't end here! Imbue this Not done yet!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Double demon fang!
I'm ready! Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you
Double
back.
demon fang!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
One more.
down on your knees.
It's been a smart.
Sarah,
Demon fang!
Moon interruption. A worthy struggle.
Can't move!
Oh my god.
A wind of heaven. Boy, feel.
Double demon fang!
All this. Sisters make one.
Could be more than that. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I would do without you.
perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You get the gist. Sleep now.
Burn it down! Blow away!
Hey, one at a time.
Incineration wave!
There we go.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Raining slash!
Radiant clear. Get out of my storm.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
They're going to use one of those umbrella attacks.
I wonder how that would look with my staff.
This isn't the time for joking around.
Alright, here it comes.
Here we go.
She's standing erect. And you're
This is like she just becomes a Toho character. I'm a Toho character now.
Shooting star. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
His sister's arts had the battlefield torn up.
With her brother attacking from above.
Talk about sibling synergy. Who needs words when you've got that kind of bond?
You don't need to sound happy, son.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Incineration wave!
Magic is there. Sleep now.
Oh, right now there's Ice Ball.
Tempest Swirl. Healing ball.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No further!
Chain between heaven and earth.
It's
A
on!
wailing fancy of light. Seal.
Imbue this vanquished
Here's something
Double
to
demon
From
fang!
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Raining
We got
slash!
patience.
Incineration wave!
Holy shit.
Double demon fang!
I can't kill you forever. Confiscating.
Rending you up.
Incineration wave!
Incineration Wave's damage is unreasonable. Oh yeah,
Don't get dizzy.
absolutely. I'd be sad if there was a dual mystic I'd miss.
By me.
Oh shit.
The enemy is going. Where are you going?
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on deck. Keep coming.
That's it.
Alright, here it comes.
In your hands now.
She's standing around. And you're Don't say I didn't warn you. Shooting star!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here, let me help. First aid!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Freezing cold!
Further.
Not done yet.
Ice tornado! In here! Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor.
Field!
Bring
You're not in there with the others!
Now it's covered. It's on.
Go for it!
I'm busy now.
Double demon back.
Fighting! Let me show you my art!
Easter.
I've still got some fight left in me! Sorry, here's something special. Don't get dizzy now.
Double demon back.
Still got some fight left in me. Circle! I never fit! Over there. Need to pull myself together. Lunar blast!
You are my weary companion.
Forward up!
Get out of my face.
It's in your hands.
He's going all out! Astral energy!
Say no more.
And we got there. Oh.
You actually stood up to the both of us together. I'm impressed.
I'll accept my loss gracefully and not put on any airs. You're passable, I'll grant you that much.
If that's not putting on airs, what is?
In truth, it might have been a different outcome entirely if we had fought you in your realm. Our victory is certainly no reason for conceit.
Absolutely. You were both worthy opponents.
I'd hardly call that resounding praise. Still, thanks for giving us this time together.
Edna.
Judging from the
Oh,
way
that's
you're
fun.
talking, are you from the same world, but different times?
I
The
suppose
music.
we are. I'd sooner not bore you with the tedious details, though.
I don't know the hows or whys of it, but this is some kind of warped space that connects different worlds and times.
Its existence is much to do with a mistake born of our own world. I apologize for dragging you into this mess.
Hey, I got to see my sister. You know what they say about dark clouds and silver linings.
You need this, right? Go on, take it.
You could always tag along with us if you wanted. You guys would definitely liven things up.
I appreciate the offer, but we've got business of our own to take care of back home. I'm going back eventually, but in the meantime, I've got tons of catching up to do.
I'm not sure we'll even get to keep our memories from here after we leave, but... I'm glad I got to see my brother.
So am I.
Huh. Our final key is the Vesper key.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
The devil, the devil, the devil, the devil, the devil, the devil, the devil. Hilariously, it's a recolor of my current gun?
Now that we're finally...
Some things just can't be conveyed with pen and paper.
Man, you invite Melchior up here. It's a big moment for, oh. The flower. It's a big moment for Magilu. It's actually quite cute. There's a gravestone on the other one. Alright, one more to go. I feel like we're out of cameos if we did 1, 2 in a combo fight. You know? That was Zestiria's numbers.
Went on.
Huh?
Alright, keep the Mabo curry bun.
This is a true masterpiece. No less.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
A modest dream.
I need your help in order to make my ideals a reality, Alphen.
Alright, so I got everybody but Law. That sounds right. Final plate.
Rise and shine.
Please. That can't be an LR. Game, you can't do this. I mean, I don't know, but because we'll never see
We're
it.
almost ready to leave.
I don't use Kisara, and I can't see Mystic 2s anyway unless you're in control. Alright. Wow, I bottomed out. Oh my god. Yeah, the fishing pond thing is a nice little bit there to end on. Alright. Tales of Vesperia was originally released on the Xbox 360. Much like the GameCube, Microsoft realized they also... Microsoft, sort of like the GameCube. With the GameCube, it was they wanted RPGs on their console. With the Xbox, Microsoft realized they basically couldn't get a foothold in Japan at all. Take a look at console sales in outside of Japan, and you'll see usually like pretty even. Not quite 33% three ways, but close. The Wii is a bigger share at one era, you know, things like that. The Xbox basically has never gotten a foothold in Japan. So they decided to do a big push to try to get big name JRPGs on the console in order to sell it. Mistwalker was a big part of this. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey are games that come from this in some way. But so is Tales of Vesperia, the Tales game that's on the 360. Very quickly after the release, about a year later, they would make anyone who was an early adopter and picked it up feel like a giant idiot, moron, fool, who definitely should never buy an Xbox again in their life. By releasing Tales of Vesperia, the PS3 edition, which is just a better game. They would do this again with Tales of Grace on the Wii and Tales of Grace's F on the PS3. At least the Wii wasn't, you know. That was more like the Wii wasn't really able to handle Tales of Grace as much. So, but on the yeah. So anyway, hello. The key said Vesper, right? Right. So, the Vesper, Zilia. I'm just gonna hit the save button and see what happens when we walk forward.
humans, here of all places.
Hey, dude.
Is he floating?
That's not a person. He's more like a mass of astral energy.
That sounds a lot like a great astral spirit.
How predictable, applying simple-minded molds to others.
I doubt he's a great astral spirit, but there is something alien about him.
If anything, you're alien to your own realm. You feign comfort with fate, all the while bearing claws at destiny. You remind me of a certain race. A race that struggles even as they destroy multitudes of worlds. Worlds that devour multitudes of energy. Disgraceful, all of it.
Sounds like someone has it in for us.
Say, there's supposed to be 6 keys, right?
And this is the 6th area. This must be our last stop.
Be careful. This one's not like the others we've run into.
You know, Edna mentioned being invited here. I'd figured it was the researchers doing, but what if there was something else in play?
You think this guy's behind it all?
That's anyone's presumption. Somehow I doubt he'd give us a straight answer if we asked.
I'll give you the courtesy of my name. I am the great spirit Kronos, ruler of time and space. And now I shall demonstrate my power.
Here it comes!
Yo, Kronos. All right, let's go. So, Kronos here is from Xillia 2, to my understanding. I haven't played Xillia 2, but I have bits of knowledge. Kronos is another of the, like, great spirits, but doesn't appear as much as, like, Origin or Maxwell, the other two by name. The previous time we had a time spirit like this was actually in Eternia, from memory. Eternia has a their spirits are called Kramels. I like using the word Kramel a lot. Secundes was the time Kramel. And Secundes was also reference to Daos, a boss from Fantasia. But yeah, are we in the Ark? Is that what's going on here? Anyway, let's go get our ass kicked by Kronos.
Power so potent before.
It feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination.
No, that's Undertale. Don't even, we aren't Undertale.
You picked the wrong fight. Be still. Our surge is through. Prepare to be judged.
In the soil. Away from wreak havoc.
In the sky, come on!
Double demon fang. Prepare to be judged. Try harder. My turn. Enough. Now. I have no limits. Here I come. We're finished.
I'm out of
Blow
ammo.
away.
Now back into the
Double
fray.
demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
His health nota feels too low. Oh, one other bit I do know about Kronos, because I like knowing things about earlier games, is that in Japanese, he has an attack that's just called, like, Time Kramel. But they didn't keep the translation, so it's not called Kramel anymore. On the the other side here.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She's strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Helene.
Yeah, like our damage is too good here. Something's wrong. How much damage is this?
Within the soil.
Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Bestow thy mystic mercy. Double demon fang! Prepare to be judged. Try harder. My turn. Bow before me. Here I come.
Beam? God, don't let him just live through a 6,000 hit beam. We've come so far just today.
Denied. Take this. Double demon fang!
Here's a healing stockpile. First aid.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Try harder. My turn. Now. Bow before me. Raging Luna Storm.
More for the stockpile.
Ready?
Here I go. One more.
You require a
Double demon fang!
I'm going to
Raining slash! Incineration wave! Raining! Try harder! My turn!
I refuse to take a hit.
We're finished!
He gave me a perfect dodge in this game.
In a vine!
Radiant Flame, and this one's mine.
Try harder! Now! Now! I'll face you! Bow before me!
Hey,
I'm ready! Soaring blast! My turn! Eagle ray! Anything in armor is all mine! Prepare to be judged! Try not a chance! The flame inside me yearns to be let down before me! Burn! Don't let it go to your head! Raining slash!
Came between heaven and earth.
Incineration wave!
A wailing I'll be ready.
Now you see what I can do! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
why is this place called the Vesper Key?
Take this!
No more playing nice.
I could do without this pain.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Prepare to be judged. Try harder. Now, enough. We're finished. Flew away.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Flew away.
A banana, let's go.
Burn. Take this. Flew away.
A whirling struggle.
Heal. Leave the charges to me.
In here. Hear my call.
Hold nothing back. Double demon fang. Raining slash. Awaken and reach. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. From beyond, imbue this. Prepare to be judged. Bestow thy mystic now before me. Now I can let loose.
Here's evil.
Incineration wave. We're finished.
Holy land.
Divine Prepare to be judged. Flew away. Double demon fang. Take this.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. From beyond, imbue this vanquished. From beyond, imbue this flame inside me. Yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight. Raining slash.
Okay, this is we go under half. Here we go.
Say no more. Heal my weary companion. I was a fool. Prepare to be judged.
such
Well.
unadulterated.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Raging Lunar Storm! Incineration Wave! It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. Chrono erosion!
No way! He's going to annihilate
You all right?
everything!
A power beyond mortal understanding.
Is this it?
I'm sorry.
Prepare to be judged.
Oh my god.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away! For my friends!
I'll heal you all!
Prepare to be judged! Try harder! Not a chance! Not a chance! My turn! Enough!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Double demon fang!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Bloody howling! I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from
Prepare
death
to be
to
judged! Regeneration! Regenerate! Be gone! Bow before me!
Sleep now.
Not today!
There with the others.
Blow away! Incineration wave! Begin! Training! Prepare to be judged! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Be gone!
Can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friend! Prepare to be judged!
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, dude.
Be gone! Prepare to be judged! Try harder! How about this?
Oh my god, I was in dodge frames.
What just happened?
Is this another of his powers?
Elusive deity! Now! Try harder! Not a chance! Be gone! Pile driver! Now!
If I wasn't in dodge frames, that was over right there. So he's got a time stop, huh? Alright. Time stop as a mechanic in Tales fights is not unique to Chronos. Nephilim from Tales of the Abyss is a bonus boss that uses it. Yeah, really annoying mystic. Also, it generally is an option you have in Hourglass. Usually you've got it, but you don't here.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
There we go. So I can punish that move pretty easily. Oh fuck. I'm in mid dodge. Nice try, Jerk. Holy shit. Oh my god. I have to always be dodge rolling or else he'll catch me not invincible and I'll die.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Oh shit, I'm not invincibility.
Don't leave me!
Know your place.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray!
From beyond, Imbue can't get out of this!
First aid!
I can carve through armor! Worthless! Be gone! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Prepare to be judged! Bow before me!
Divine streak!
Raining slash!
Top field!
Elusive deity! Prepare to be judged!
Gotcha.
Worthless!
Gotcha.
How about this? Cut through! Raining slash!
Nice try.
Don't give up! I won't give up!
Denied! Prepare to be judged! Enough! Be gone! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Worthless! How about this? Heal! Be gone! Prepare to be judged!
Healing circle!
Raining flash!
A freezing storm!
Incineration wave! You bore me! Prepare to be judged! Enough! Know your place!
Oh, it feels so good. It just
Cut through! I know your place! Be gone! Take this! Can't get out of this!
I'll bring back from death provision, smart.
Prepare to be judged!
They're not playing around.
Coward before me! Regenerate!
Between heaven and
Raining
earth.
slash!
Radiant light! A wailing beam of
All
lightning!
mine!
In here!
Raining slash!
Incineration wave!
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. Chrono erosion!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Not through!
Ignite! Insolent force!
Alright!
Blow away!
It's showtime!
Incineration wave!
Magic
Blow
is
away!
Seal! Get out of there!
Okay. Listen to
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Between heaven and
try
earth!
harder! Not a chance!
A wailing beam of lightning! Corruption!
Be gone!
I won't give up!
Prepare to be judged! Bow before me!
Steel force! Whoa! Hey! When it's
Okay, here I come! We're finished!
all disasters made one!
Try harder! Not a
Healing
chance!
of purity!
Prepare to be judged! Heal my wounds!
Holy land!
Prepare to be judged! Enough! Worthless!
oh god.
How about this? Be gone!
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight! Blow away!
Benediction light.
Incineration wave!
Do it!
And down.
Hammer!
Maybe. Just the world.
What quaint arts you use.
Quaint.
He's healing?
Ha! Anyway.
Not quite. I turned back time, to be precise.
You really do control time and space. Was this place something you made?
It was not I who made it, nor was it Origin or Max.
Oh, we're gonna call out the other two. That's nice.
So there's a world unrelated to the three primordial great spirits.
Primordial? Do you mean to tell us you have the power to create worlds?
You may make of me what you will.
Another great spirit and another fine mess. I strongly recommend that research into doorways through time and space should be strictly forbidden.
But what are rules to a species that insists on ignoring history's lessons? The people of your realm will learn of this place, and they will use it to rob and exploit other worlds.
That's...
They are driven by pure desire. They fob off their burdens on
I like
others.
I like the
all
block
without
in the background,
reflecting
or
on
like
what comes of it.
the world counter, perhaps.
To hell with this.
Fuck this.
We've torn down every barrier in front of us. But we know better than to call it good there.
Owls.
We'll build a world where people can coexist and walk hand in hand. And we won't give up until we do.
Yeah, we're ready to put in the work to change.
I'll make sure this research gets called off. You have my word on that.
I suppose this is another trait that your species shares. I will remain here for a time. See to it that this absurd research is ended.
All right, Kronos. We understand.
And know this. If anyone attempts to abuse the Gateway, to interfere with our world, I will cast them into the time-space rift, where they will wander the void forevermore.
No arguments here, pal.
We'll see to it that that never happens. You'll see, from up there on your throne.
Holy shit.
I still got a ways to go.
Nebulum. Hey, I think I might have a few kills. So the way the fell arms work in every Tales game, sometimes you have to turn them on, sometimes you don't. It's 1 point of attack per kill you have. So that's why it's much lower on characters who are not in the party. 100 here, 159. The finishers are ways to hand off kills, but her kill count's still nice.
Who don't know?
A bird?
Huh. He likes birds.
Somehow I'm both surprised and not.
That's why he spared us. He spared us because our species. This must be like a cool spot in Zillia 2. Again, I've not played Zillia 2. Hi.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
Oh my god. Xenosaga Episode 1.
You really think so?
Well, Hey, dude. Shion is gonna make you end your research right now. With the power of gun. Yes, now I can control all of space-time.
Yes.
Well...
Whew.
Right.
Huh?
Yes!
Hmm.
White ears. Alright then.
I don't know what all this gate and key stuff is about, but you've gotta be a little crazy to do research inside a Zoogl's stomach.
I don't care what he gets up to on his own time. I'm just glad nothing crazy came out of all that in the end.
He was trying to bridge together dimensions. That in itself is rather ludicrous, I would argue.
Still, Eisen, was it? It seemed like that was the first he'd seen of his sister all grown up. In that respect, I'm glad it worked out for him.
Everything has a silver lining if you look hard enough. Doesn't change the fact that his little experiment was real dangerous.
Look at it from his perspective. I know if I got to see family I thought I never would again, that'd make me really happy too.
Truth be told, I'm with Kisara on this. The ability to see those that you're afraid you've lost, even one more time. I hope it works out for them.
There was also that Kronos guy we met at the end. Rather less charming. What do you think his deal was?
Yeah, he had those weird ears sticking out.
It's impossible to say whether he's like us or not. However, if we're to judge by his strength and appearance, he is clearly no ordinary being.
And what he said to Shion was just... that was so awful.
He most likely has his reasons for believing in what he does, even if they come from a very different place than what we ourselves know.
He didn't seem to be too harsh on anybody who wasn't human, though.
Whew!
It was all so strange. I wonder if we'll ever get to meet anybody else from other dimensions.
Who can say? If we do, I pray it will be somebody more friendly. I can only fight every newcomer that we meet for so long. It'd be nice to get a surprise ally every once in a while.
It's amazing, isn't it? We've been all over Dana on this journey. Is there anywhere we haven't visited at this point?
Who knows?
I'm being serious.
We're talking about a whole planet here. Isn't it more exciting to just assume there are places we haven't seen yet?
I picked the wrong guy to ask. What about you, Alphen? What do you think?
That's a good question. I figure we visited just about every place civilization has set its eyes on.
So is there anything left for us to see?
That I couldn't say. We are talking about seeing an entire planet.
Yeah, I guess so.
This journey has proven just how little I truly knew our world. There is always more to learn. To assume otherwise would be the height of conceit.
There might well be places that we still haven't discovered yet. And if you ask me, I think that's perfectly fine.
Me too. We don't need to know every inch of Dana to fulfill our mission. Besides, I think there's something romantic about there still being mysteries out there.
I'd say it's part of the fun to imagine whether we'll be the first to uncover those mysteries. Maybe even now there are other explorers who will shed a light in the darkest places.
True. I guess the world's bigger than any of us will ever really realize.
You know, I was just saying the same thing as Alphen. Why does she listen to him and not me?
Sounds like you've still got a lot to learn about the mysteries of a woman's heart as well.
Alright. Let's go beat up one Zoogle with a sword.
Hi, Hoodle!
No escape! Not a chance! Fairy circle!
Is that a healing art?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Our sword's pretty decent.
Get lost!
Here I come! I'm not captivity! It's over! You're ready in the ring!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Anyway, that's gonna be it for Arise. This is where I'm gonna say I'm good. There are obviously things left to go and see. I actually like that skit as our cutoff. You know, there's mysteries left in the world. If you want to see them, they're there for you too. I know, we've got, different Zoogles to fight. We've got Undini over here. I know this is where Undini's living. Yeah. We have the mountain up here. Could be anything. Who knows? But yeah. That's gonna be it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Say goodbye to all our owl friends. Tag yourself. You don't gotta tag yourself at every photo. But you gotta tag yourself at some point. Done that one right there. That's bid me all game. One with the owl on the head. Anyway. I don't know what Fridays are going to bring anymore. Maybe a new project, maybe not. Maybe they'll just be empty for a little bit. But, yeah. Tales Arise. It certainly was, It was pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually think it was quite strong, but it has some problems. Capital P. Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. You all have a good night. Follow, subscribe,
Around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
all that jazz. So, have a good night, everybody. Yep.